Mhm. Yeah. Good morning, guys. What's going on? And my mic was on. That's on now. You hear me coughing. You guys are doing well. Happy Saturday, guys. Alright, so I got a character. We're in Act 9. Which is not where I wanted to be. But last night, by the time I got here, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, you know what? I should go to bed. So, I did that. But we're not playing Fuselad anymore. After thinking about Fuselad, I was like, you know what? It's a little bit gimmicky. Damage was falling off. And shit like that. So we are just going to be going, KB Wander. KB Wander. Which doesn't fall off. Single target on this build is not the best, but it is good. Like, it's good enough. Especially for what I am capable of doing in this game, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I dropped over here. Oh, the realm again. Ugh, I have so many of those, and all it does is give you a fucking portal gem, right? But you can see the clearness is fucking awesome. And it gets like better too. It gets fucking crazy. Get in the fucking thing, please. Jeez. The delay on that was not ideal. That's a newbie. Act 9 won't take as long to get through. The only what is going to take some time, possibly, is we do it to farm Merc Lab, because this is not the right version of Kinetic Blast. We need to get Kinetic Blast clustering going. But that's the only gem, so hopefully it doesn't take too fucking long to actually do. Especially with the amount I've run Merc Lab this league so far, like I would really, really like it to not be a forever kind of thing. I gotta go this way first. I think we'll be do the Sandstorm event for the dagger. I also do need, I should probably do this event because I do need a better chest. Which I had no luck crafting yesterday. But I do, I need, like, the only place we're really short on right now is my, my evasion right now is fucking ass. Yeah, there's the event. And my evasion will be ass until, if I don't craft anything, my evasion will be ass like level 72. So that really kind of doesn't work for me. I'm going for some survivability nodes and stuff like that, but like life-wise, I mean, like where you could see it, we're at almost like 3,600 health already, which is good. But man, is my evasion low. Which is really, really not ideal. Now I do get some more survivability once we do Merc Lab too, but like I get more damage too, actually, because crit nodes are power charges, which give me more crit. But I don't want to rely just on the fact that I'll have endurance charges, because you saw how that worked out for the Kinetic Fuselad guy. That did not work out in the end of the day. I died so fucking fast on him. I was really quite pissed. And I was letting some of his stuff kind of slide into level 72, and as soon as we touch yellow maps, we fucking just drop dead. So, I really don't particularly want to repeat that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to not having to use these ballistas for, like, extra damage, especially single target. That's going to be nice. I don't have to do that anymore. Damn, it's a growing wound gift. I mean, which is fair enough. I do need to make it better. I really do need to make a better raft, but my armor is 5 length, but it's only, like, yeah, we got 674 evasion on that. I want that to be over 1,000, like... yesterday, quite literally yesterday actually. Yeah, so here we're gonna go into here, we're gonna get all this life, and then I'm gonna come right to here and get these 2 nodes, soul feed and everything. Is first off energy shield on kill, but also evasion increase, which I want more than the energy shield increase out of that actually. Oh, of course, if I actually spend the point, that does help too. Is this any good? Nope. Never seen this one before. 25Z, really? I don't think that's a thing. I'm just gonna sell that. And I got my first raw divine drop last night too, chat. So we actually have a little bit of cash. Imagine. See, I got 108C left. 108C, so we can actually invest in this character a little bit to, when we hit maps, make it a little more survivable. I don't want to do it before then because I don't want something weird to happen in the campaign. I don't think it will. I also don't think it's necessary to do it before, too. So, let me take a really quick look at what boom gifts I actually have here. Yeah, I don't really have anything. What level was the one I just put in? I don't even know. I've got lots. And lots of level 72 stuff. Still. A little bit of level 61 stuff. I have no craft blood either right now, but... So we're going to be doing the events, I think. 'Cause I'm not in a huge hurry at this point in time. I'm not pushing, like, super hard like I was last night, kind of thing. To get through the campaign. I fucking flew through the campaign, last night. It's probably one of my fastest campaign runs on this guy last night. It was good. Ow. Buggers. But you see what I mean? I'm a little squishy. A little squishy right now. And I don't like it. Damage is good though. Yeah, that's a sand pit. I want to go over here and do this event first though. The sand pit's like almost never there, so I'm kind of surprised that that's a thing. I saw the fucking thing here. game. Where did it go? Oh, there it is, down here. Oh, it's breached. All right. Ow. I figured I'd hop on now to do the stream because we have all 5 kids here, so like computer time is a thing too because it's the weekend. But I wanted to get stream in obviously and get this going and. You get so little fucking wound or graft blood in campaign. It's kind of like I think it should be a little bit higher. Oh, I thought she was moving already. And I would have just bought a new chest too. But like all the chests that were up there were only like 500 evasion, which was really kind of weird. I know you can get way higher. I've had way higher, and but like, it looks like unless like if they're sitting like really high, they're keeping it for themselves and they're probably doing what I do for the most part, which is just fucking get rid of it. Is she back here still? Might be. Wasn't really watching. I don't know where she's at. No, maybe she's up here. I don't know. I didn't see her. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I think we left her like way behind. Okay. There we go. Why are you still up? Like, what? No, are you actually done already? What? Ow. The hell?
A mother's goodbye.
You must be. Oh, you killed.
Where?
Yes.
This is garbage, and whilst evasion and ES wise not terrible for the level, it is actually so garbage. what I need to do too is, as soon as I can, I want to drop the ballista stuff, because that's taking up a whole slot here. I guess I could try to move this stuff over to wand when I have a little bit more chromatic. I mean, I could get more chromatics, but that's not the point. Because I want to put in like arcane cloak and raw shield and shit like that. And right now, unfortunately, I'm dependent on this 16 strength and dex enchant pretty fucking heavy, which doesn't thrill me, but it is what it is. I don't want to re-level gems right now, or at all, and I really don't think I'll need to once we actually get going. I think it's pretty temporary, and I don't want to take these 2 points here, because they really are a waste unless you really, really, really need it, like to wear like gear and shit like that, not just for gems. Alright, so back in we go. Gonna go kill the basilisk now too. Fortunately, these last 2 acts are actually pretty short. But like I said, the only thing that's really going to hold us up is the fact that I may have to be in Perk Labs for quite some time, depending on my luck. Which, if you watch regularly, you know is regularly pretty ass. But what makes it worse is the fact that I have only seen the ability to actually transmute a specific gem once so far this entire league. And I have done a lot of Merc Lab farming. It has all been like quality. Hey, all of it. I actually need some low-level maps for when we actually start. All of it right now is in King's March, which we need fucking gold for, which is gonna get easier as I go here, but I just spent like all of it again on fucking King's March stuff, trying to keep the wheels turning there for currency and everything like that. Okay, we're gonna put one more point into this, which is a good point, and then we're gonna be what's that, 3 travel nodes, so next 5 levels are gonna be going into that. No, it's actually a 7-way one. All right, get rid of that right now. That's kind of fucking ass. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking dude in the corner pelting me with shit. Ooh. Getting chunked there really hard. Getting chunked there real hard. We got a growing. Oh, that's another fucking growing room. God damn it. I need. Not that. I need. A provisioning. I don't think I have one that's even remotely my level right now. I don't think anyways. Let me take a quick look. I'll take a quick look here and see what I got. I mean, we can make rafts, which which we do need. But
The dreamer welcomes you.
yeah, well, all we got is level 29, eh? That's unfortunate. Hey, why am I phone? Okay. Let's make some graphs, I guess. Well, I can make a graph.
She will soon bear fruit.
This will be 2, but actually that one might be really good. Increase area damage. Area damage I don't think really counts here, does it? But I think it's better. Unfortunately, it's better than this one right now, just because this one is only level 19, right? So this will do more damage. So we're gonna do that. That is only level. Wait, they're both 59. 51 and 59. Okay.
Anything you need, just ask.
That was almost good, and then the life mod on it's fucking awful. The fucking low rolls are so crazy. Right now. I want to check out a couple things in King's March too before we go. I want to know where my shipment is. I ran out of money last night whilst it was doing its thing while I was offline. Okay, so that's got 20 minutes left. That should be a decent haul for us. I've already lost a map or two. I lost one last night. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, so I leave that one then?
You've left something valuable in the device.
I don't really get the percentage here because it's saying it's done. Alright. Am I just getting shit from it kind of thing? I don't even know. I don't even know. That can go in there.
Onward and upward.
That can go in there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Exerted, that's a rather nice thing. Exerted attacks. A medium cluster, that's nothing to shake a stick at there. Exerted attacks are really important for like slammers. Shit. So I'm gonna go 25C and see what happens.
Really?
Alright, back to it. We got shit to do. I don't really want to do that breach, actually. No, wait. That and I'm taking way too much fucking damage. Now, why am I am taking so much damage. It is not great here. When we get to the quarry, before I do that shit, I am gonna have to see about maybe buying a chest here, because this is really not working. Like, my damage is great and everything, but, like, I am taking so much damage.
Must have time to gather.
And my chest is level 40, so... I guess I can go do it now, actually. I forgot there was a waypoint here. Okay, so we're level 64 currently. Even if I make it like level 65, realistically. Hey, stranger. Said, hey, stranger.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So I want fire and lightning res on it. Are really the only big things. And even then, it doesn't need to be good. Like, my resists are insane right now, yeah. Yeah, my resists are all, like, really good, so I don't even need resist on it that bad, but I just assume keep it the way it is. Is there anything else I could put on a chest, possibly make it a little bit better? Not really at this point. Like, I could put max mana on there, and that's about it. Okay, why? Oh, that's why. That's fine. I fucked that up a little bit. I grabbed that instead of this. Okay. Give me something good. 2 divine is not a thing that's going to happen. 1 divine, no, thank you. 864, though, is... this is a little less, but it has chaos on it. And that is really kind of attractive. I can also enchant that one, or craft on that one to make it beefier, too. I can do the same thing with this, because this has good res on it, too. But this has chaos res on it. I don't need this much res. But I should be able to make this better, this one here. And this isn't 5 length either. This one is. I should have just enough cash on me to actually buy it. Yeah? Just enough. Why is it? Oh, it's level 65. Okay. So we just got to finish up our level, basically. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I want to go craft on it. Oh, maybe I can't craft on it. I am what you call a moron because I can't count. I can't count. I don't know how to remove just the bottom modifier there. I don't know how to do that. There we go. We're over 1,000, which is what I wanted. That needs to be 4 blue, 1 green. That is no blue and 1 red. Oh my god, game, why do you hate me so fucking much? Let's grab like 50.
I'll put the word out.
Or not 50. I hate how it does that. Sometimes it's just like, no, I'll give you this much for this much instead. Like, motherfucker. That's not what I asked. You know what I didn't do that I should have done before I actually streamed? I've only had 1 smoke today. That's not going to work very long. There we go. Proper colors. Okay, so we can wear that coming up here. which is, I mean, still, even though I can't craft on it, that is still quite a bit of an upgrade. Energy shield wise, not so much, but evasion wise, that's like, you know, 325 more evasion right away. I mean, it could have. I don't know if a chest could actually have global crit modifiers on it. Well, that's like, ignore me. Like, this helm could be a lot better, but it's fine right now. Like the chest piece is really where we're lacking at the moment. It'll get better too once I get to the travel node we need. I could actually at this point in time respec a little bit because I can get a couple extra points if I respec, because my damage is fine. I can, and I'm not doing elemental damage the same way I was when I was leveling, so I think maybe respec to ensure living. Yeah, I know we're gonna do that. I get a few extra passive points that are kind of wasted right now, actually. Let me get this waypoint here. I'm gonna do that really fast. Won't take long. That being said, hopefully I don't need gold for it. I should be okay. I might not be though, because I need to respec 5 points. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. So I need to respec 7 points total. So yeah, we're gonna be fine here. And then I go 1, 2, and then I refund these ones, just like that. I forgot I wasn't refunding that, so my math was actually off. It was 4 points, not 5. There we go. That brings me a little closer. So we're only 2 travel nodes away from getting evasion and energy shield up higher. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then if I wanted to, oh, and I can on this node. I was gonna say I could make it so that if I invested in the mastery node, if it was the right node, which is not, I could make evasion from my body armor be worth 100% more. But this is the wrong node for that. And this one is going to, I can do it with the helm, but it is going to be energy shield only, which we're not going to do. Yeah, so we're at, we're at well over 3,000 health now with the ES. We're almost 3,000 raw. Sorry, I should say, so almost 4,000 health. It's early, leave me alone. I can math when I can math. I promise, I can't math. I'm terrible at math. Mostly because it's boring. I don't like math. Math makes me angry. Even like some of the basic things in math is just like infuriate me that it exists. Like how like 1/3 of a whole is a repeating infinite number makes me so angry. Because I mean it's right, obviously, and it really does make me angry. And coincidentally, I was actually talking to the heretical wife about that, like yesterday or the day before, about how angry that makes. Because we were talking about percentages or something. All right, now with this guy, I really don't want to get hit because I am fucking squishy right now. Ow. I said I don't want to get hit. The hell? Ow. See, he hurts. He hurts, Jim. He hurts my feelings and a few other things.
Do you need help with
Oh, I grabbed that for jewelry for. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How close are we? We're pretty close. I am bugging jonesing for a smoke though, because I only had one today. I think I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke here. And does this actually like do anything that I'm gonna want? Quality of my wand. So I'm at 12.5, right? So if I go, yeah, okay, sold. Yeah, all right. I'll take an extra 500 damage. It'll be more than that when we actually in zone, because I don't have things on here, obviously.
Hail, Godslayer.
I really don't like my gem setup here. I want Arcane Cloak, and Frost Shield. I also want to get Wall of Force going, but the problem is I don't have the gems for this. I think I've figured out Wall of Force. I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put increased duration on these guys yet. But that gives me some more survivability too. Arcane Cloak also buffs my damage, doesn't it? 75% of damage from hits taken from buff before your life or energy shield. Buff can take damage equal to the mana spent by the skill effect, granting lightning damage equal to 10% of mana spent by this effect. Okay, yeah, so it does both. Cool. And this is just straight damage. Straight damage reduction. Oh, it gives you crit too, while in the area, but, which I don't really tend to stay in very long. I'm not gonna lie. So we gotta go kill. I have to go kill one. I'm losing so many fucking Atlas brothers right now, which is fine, I guess, because it drives the cost of the place down. Actually, so that's not too bad. Anyways, I'll be right back. Grab that smoke. And the wrong button.
Enjoy enhancing. See a therapist. Like, actually. You know, if you wake up and go, boy, I can't wait to enhance today. See a therapist. Check that party house afterwards. Shit! Oh god! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my god.
Anyone else have that problem? I have the crotch of my pants is the first thing to go all the time. And it's always like next to the seam. It's not on the seam. It's like next to it. It's fucking terrible. Wonder when I did that. It feels like it's been there a while. Hey, Viking, stop fingering your hole. Don't tell me what to do with my pants. All right?
A little bit of that contour. There we go. See, you gotta get those cheekbones up popping. Oh, Viking, you seem to have done that pretty easily. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, he's got Noah too. Oh, man. He brought me to the trap door. Just to close it. Oh, I like this killer. I like him. That is awesome. Oh, Oh. I like him.
Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. This game makes me so happy in the pants. Oh my god.
I told you not to speak.
Oh.
1 minute. Ring's not far. I'm taking shots.
The ring's close. It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sapseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't
None of
go
your
making
fucking
big eyes
business.
at my spot.
God, I love Brock.
saw it first.
Enemy down. I'm getting hit every
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
But I name her fucking Gratitude. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. I feel like those two that hit me there should have been affected by the pair. But apparently not. Not even sorry.
Okay, that's better.
Oh!
Man, did I need that cigarette. And I'm gonna go take a look at my boat that just returned as I sat down. So, crack open my monster. Nice early morning monster while it's almost due.
Got some goods in, local.
What did we get? I mean, it was all right, I guess, but then there's back out. If I send like half of this, that should help. I am low on ore and everything like that, though, so this is gonna be a pretty bare bones. It's looking like here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's good enough. Sand it out.
In the word.
Sand it out. Okay.
We're always open. Hail. We're on it.
Bad life roll. Otherwise, it would have been good. Can I? Just I didn't think so. Shit. And shit. And shit. And. Hey, we're good. Ooh. Yes, it is.
This is
It's
neither
quite
the
warm here,
time
actually.
nor the place.
I'm not going to use any of my gem cutters because I've got like 3 right now until after I do work lab, because we could end up with a 20 quality kinetic blast like really fucking easy and quick. So 2 runs over that can be 20 quality like instantly. So I'm going to wait to do that. We just got to get this fucking level so I can wear that. It'll be a huge fucking help. All right, let's go kill what's her face and also get this level here. I want to wear my fucking new chest. Yeah, I just want this level. Do I do the breach just to get the level? Maybe. Actually, that sounds like a really good idea. It got me closer anyways. There wasn't a lot of fucking mobs in there though, was there?
My mana is spent.
Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but I just feel so fucking squishy. Every little bit's gonna help significantly at this point. There we go. Travel node. One more travel node. Just when I get over here to put through it on the portal, because the boss fight is right through that door. I don't know why my evasion is as low as it is, but I really don't like it, because like I'm only looking at 16. Yeah, 1600 right now? Yeah, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. And then at 73 we get this one, which is quite a bit nice. I'm gonna try to craft a better one than that, but that should be good. So that brings me up to 2000 evasion, which is way better than 1600. All right. It's just been a pain in the ass this run, getting actual evasion in, for whatever reason. Like, damage is good. Damage is not the problem here, that's for sure. Oop. Standing in a hurricane, though, is not good for your health. Okay, that is a little bit of a tight squeeze over there.
My love.
I'm gonna grab that because we are gonna want an internal mana flask. Coming up here. Okay, so the next level is gonna be
Yes.
what do you call it? More evasion and ES. Now, and we can go finish up this act, which we might actually, because the levels that we have to clear to get to everything, because we got to kill the trio again, then we got to kill what's his face, might actually be enough for me to get at least a little bit of this, which will put us above 2,000. And once we get that, we'll be quite a ways above.
This is neither
Actually.
the time nor the place.
I might want to grab Leech sooner than later too. I'm feeling like, depending on how I feel after we get the evasion and ES node.
Here we stand.
And then, like I said, too, once we get Merc Lab done too, the endurance charges will help with survivability quite a bit too.
Into the heart of darkness, I trade once more.
Okay, that is actually already better. Just that little ES boost helped quite a bit there. We don't need to do this event. Especially being this close to maps and everything like that. We get so much more shit. Graph blood and stuff like that once we get there. Plus, like I said, I have a bunch of level 72 stuff already. So, I'm not super worried about it. I just need a graph blood. We're a little bit over leveled, but I don't mind that right now, given how squishy we were feeling a minute ago. Plus, I really, really need gold right now. No, this is all gonna be dead ends. This is probably gonna be what's his face. Yeah, it is. It's fine. We'll kill him. No, he's already dead. Fuck. Yeah, our damage is great here. This is the best kinetic bolt has felt for me so far, or kinetic blast, I should say. Because I had the one Wanderer I made like really early on, and I didn't know about using it with Spellslinger. And Spellslinger is such a huge part of the build. Yeah, I think we might hop down to Leech after. Because some Leech would be really, really good. Or the Leech I want is right here. You put 3 points into this, because after that you get 5% Leech instance, so you grab these two, and that is a lot of Leech, really quick and really easy. And then we can grab Ghost Reaver probably fairly early on this time. I didn't grab it on my Fusillade guy. I died before I could, basically, and I should have, because that would have been real fucking handy for survivability. So I think damage is good right now. Survivability is definitely going to be a focus for a bit. So we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab this ES. We'll come down here. We'll grab this Leech. I'll grab this Life. And then see how we feel. And then I will probably grab Ghost Reaver. And then the Spell Suppress with ES recharge on it.
Damnation with you.
Because whilst I don't need Spell Suppress right away, it's not going to hurt. I I guess I could have done that event actually, because the events are really good XP. We'll do it here if there is one. There should be one though. Ow. Oh, it's only a breach, eh? Fuck. I guess we'll do the breach though. It won't be a great one, but I like clicking the cocoons. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. See what I mean about being squishy? Like, that was a ton of fucking damage. You got extra life and crushing a hit, though. That's why. Yeah, let's do the breach. Mostly, like I said, just for extra XP. At this point, I need survivability notes really bad. I could respec a little bit to do it, but I would rather not, because I don't want to give my DPS at all, because my DPS is, like I said, is really good right now. Yeah, that was a nice jump. We did get a provisioning out of that, though. What? We could use a better helm. Really could use a better helm. Yeah, maybe I'll make a better helm out of that. What does this guy like? Yeah, that is not good. But I can alt that, so I'm not worried about it.
Something.
I'm gonna see if I can make a better helm really quick here. I know I keep doing stuff, I keep getting distracted, but like I really, really, really don't like how squishy I feel right now.
Enter.
Take that one out. Take that one out. We're gonna go helm, and I could go life modifiers on this, but I think realistically I don't really need to. I think I go with an extra wound give here and just roll defense modifiers on it, and we might be okay here. Wait a second. Oh, are you kidding me? How short am I on graph blood? God damn it. I have like half what I need, basically. Never mind. All right. That's unfortunate. And rather aggravating, I might add. Game. I thought we were going to have no graph blood. Motherfucker. Those alts, we are so low on alts right now. I can buy some, but they are kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of surprised how expensive they are. Cause I think when I last looked, it was like, I think it was below 20 per chaos, and you just need so fucking many of them, right? So it wasn't really making me happy here. not gonna fucking face tank that on this guy. Normally I would, because it's not actually that much damage, but... Like I am squishy enough that I actually feel like I'm playing a softcore character at the moment, which is really weird because I haven't had a hero event in this league specifically feel this squishy. And this is like our third hero event, I want to say. Yeah, that makes sense. Third hero event for sure. Ow. I am clearing a little bit more than I normally would here. And we're really close level and more ES and evasion, so we're taking this a little bit slower just for that fact, because I actually want to get my shit. Oh, could you imagine dying of Malagaro here? Oh. While these ballista totems are annoying, they really are helping with single target though. Like, it's not that I need it, but it is really nice to have. I think realistically we'd be fine without it, but more is better. I am definitely, I think, trading some survivability for it. Well, I mean, no, really. It'd be more raw damage, because Wall of Force is what I would be getting, and I will be getting as soon as we can drop that, which I think is going to be about the time I get clustering. There we go, 2130. That is some pretty good gains. We're getting there on the ES. I think once we get this one, we'll be sitting pretty good, because we'll be closer to 25, 27. Which is much better. And like I said, I was really focusing on speed and just trying to get through the fucking campaign last night. So I wasn't super worried about survivability to start with. Because, like, the early campaign, like, it, you know, not exactly a big deal, right? Fuck, he hit me hard there. Ow. What is she doing? You on the ground yet? There she is. That was really weird. That was a weird fucking fight. Alright. Because, like, I grabbed, like that's 7 nodes. Well, 8, actually. 8 passive points, like, just on damage right there that I took instead of going, like, into survivability immediately. Kind of thing. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to take that out just for the moment. Just so I can get that. Yeah. 2733. That is a little better. And we're at 4.4k health with ES. And I can grab that afterwards, because that is, well, that's really good. I don't think it's super necessary right this second. I was in all the purple bad. All the purple bad stuff there. I'll grab that anyways.
You're questioning. Well, ready to go? Just in time.
Alright, cool.
I see.
Over to that. That's garbage. Also garbage. And yeah. I really kind of expected all that to crash. Oh, I didn't take a look at this. That's really not good either. Gonna destroy it though. Can I make you good? I need instant recovery. I'm gonna augment that. And okay, I see what's going on with the partially completed maps shit. All right, we go more. I can definitely get better than that. There we go. Corrupted blood immunity. Fuck yeah, let's go. Easy. These can be better, but I'll worry about those ones when we actually get to map here. And I am level 66, which means I should really go and do Merc Lab now. Because Merc Lab is 68. Let's get the painful part of the day out of the way. Am I gonna deal with golden key bullshit? Probably. I've been stuck on the same layout for this, like, almost the entirety of the fucking league so far. Oh, am I not? No, it's not.
Gather my will.
Weird. No golden door. I mean, that's fucking amazing. Fucking extra life or shit. Ugh, I hate it. How am I doing on gold right now? We got another almost 6K. I just want to keep King's March going, which is kind of hard to do right now because we're not on maps either, so we're not making like any fucking actual gold, really. You know, unset rings really are fucking ass and complete trash. And almost no build uses it. Every once in a while, you get like a really, really gem-intensive one that uses it, but you have to sacrifice usually quite a bit to use an unset ring because the mods on them are always fucking terrible, right? And they don't have any base like explicit mod, like, you know, like a ruby ring or topaz ring kind of thing, or two-stone ring, because of the socket. And it's just like you get like the fact that it's a socket is its modifier. Oh, he turns into a fucking ghost. Of course he does, right? And I've still got some support gems that we're not using quite yet. One, because one is going to be for when I get a 6 socket. Another is going to be for when I actually get myself killed in these traps. Which has happened in this league already. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I was eating at the time. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, 9 strength, fizz damage, accuracy, and a little bit of lightning res. Fucking trash.
essence of empire must be
Fucking
shared
trash.
equally amongst all of its citizens. Strike with fidelity. You were born
Fuck.
for this.
I let him hit me because I was looking up here at my bus and I got hit by him. Fucking hell. Let's not do that again either.
Its descendants.
If I died doing Park Lab, I'd be so fucking mad. I didn't uninstall the game, I think. Or at least go play Marvel Rivals, which we haven't played in fucking days because I've been so busy trying to get shit done in this game. But you guys know how I hyperfixate. That is gonna be... I think I actually have to do this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking excuse me? What? Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that right now. Oop, we'll just wait. I'll do it in a few levels. I'm gonna go get that leech first. The leech really needs to happen. Like, we are so fucking squish at the moment. What are the stats of this again? Area damage, yeah, which is not great. Zoftgraft is good. A lot of people really like that. I think I like the tornado better with the builds I'm playing though. Crit modifier, increase spell damage. Okay. I need to get leech and shit.
You there? Exile. I'm in need of your services once more.
Hey, we just took so much fucking damage there. That was so not ideal.
If you don't ever
Bannon.
What do I want here? None of them?
Now that you
Oh yeah. I don't have a waypoint yet. But between a couple levels, just doing the act here and whatnot will be fine. I don't think I'm going to need to actually, because like I could respec a couple points for survivability, but if I just do the act here really quick, I'll get points because levels and shit. Good BP. I'm going to do this event here though. I need graph blood really bad. Fucking lightning towers. God damn it. Fucking hate lightning towers. They're so bad. That and the exploding crystals. Ugh. Alright. Obviously, don't hit the breach. pretty awful. How much do I have? I still need like 35 more to make a helm. So next event should give me enough rat blood to make the helm though. So that gold and fucking port. I need gold. We're not like chaos starved at the moment though, which is nice. I could technically go buy a helm, but the reason I'm not is I do want to save chaos for actual good gear, and I also don't want to spend the gold because King's March, because that's only got like an hour and a half of gold in it right now. Although I did lose a couple of mappers, which is fine because they were like low level mappers. I just wanted to get the mapping going, just to get like something happening, kind of thing.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end. Must have time to gather.
This guy's gonna follow me fucking everywhere. Do we have any reason to go in here? And we do not, eh? No, we just go straight for the thing. As my kids start breaking stuff. Then the glass fell over. Okay, we're almost level. I'm kind of irritated that I feel like I need to over level here a bit on this character. It's really fucking weird. But again, like I said, I really didn't take any survivability nodes. For the most part, so we're kind of making up for that right now. Hi, welcome back. I love your face. I miss you perpetually. I miss you perpetually. Yep. Kind of thing. Okay. Turn it off. I don't want to hear. It's 12:30. Yeah, we're gonna go for the leech and then the life, and then I'll start shit like that. I think that's the play there. Because like between these two and Ghost Reaver, I should be pretty fucking good. For everything. Here we go. But yeah, we need this event because, like I said, I want to make a helm. Oh, Jesus, I just took that ball to the face for no fucking reason. Taking balls to the face. As I do, really. I'm gonna check out that spirit shield. Like, mine's pretty good, but, you know, if it's better. If it's better, we take it. Okay. Here we go.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Ow, what the fuck? It hit me. Whatever it did hit me is dead now, so we got that going for us. I really, really hate it while you have all this going on that you can get the poison ground on the off the rares. I mean, which makes sense, but still, it fucking sucks. There we go. So once I get to the next waypoint, we're gonna go make that. Everything else trash. The stuff that's here is probably fucking trash at the office. But we have the grapple we need. What? Oh, you soul harvester, that's fine. Those guys fucking suck. Ow, fuck. Ooh, shit. Dude, I mean, it was squishy, like. Fucking hell. I got the soul eater too, which is why. Oh, and an apparition on top of it? You fucking prick. Too many soul eaters in here right now. Like, that's our third one in the zone. They're usually pretty rare. But not today. Not fucking today. Okay. New helm time. But yeah, we're gonna finish up the act up to Katava, and then we're gonna go do Merc Lab farming, get the gem we need. I got 1 point left here. I thought I put it here. I guess I did quick apply. All right. Give me some good shit, please. Fuck.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, I have a bunch of shit here. Want that. That's fucking garbage. Oh, Jesus. Clicking all over the place. So, fractured for 40 fire resist. That's a good start. No life on it. Not ideal. That is a lot of AVS. 33 life, which is not great. No res. I cannot craft. Good. Dex. 93 life. Can't craft on it. No res. I mean, I don't really have to have the res is the thing right now. Like, I don't need it. Because, like, my res right now is, like, I'm 171 fire, 130 cold, 144 lightning.
Greetings.
That is not bad. I think that's going to replace my cold and fire one. Actually. Treasury's running out of gold? Yeah. I got 9k. I'm going to see if I have to buy something first, though, before I do that. That is garbage. You know. This isn't bad either. at all. I can't craft on it, but like 89 life, 10 all res, and 10% lightning damage increase, and we are kind of lightning. So, all right. So, that is going to go good. It is fractured, so I don't know if somebody wants to, like, scour it and go. I mean, we could scour it and go, actually. I think I might scour that and go. I think this one for sure doesn't need to cut. 100%. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. So back to being a fractured. Oh, wait. Cut. Now, does that actually make it rare? Can I not elk this? I might not be able to. So, okay, well, just as a fractured base, how does that do? It's a fractured base. I don't think the game's really taking that into account. That's 40 res, which really, really is good. 77 life is good. Is there anything I can do, or that I know how to do to add modifiers to this so that it doesn't suck? Because if I just regal this right now, we're going to have like 2 mods on it. But 77 life is a good start and a good roll. That could have been 84, but you know what I mean. If I blessing this, can that actually get me anywhere? No, because it doesn't have any of those modifiers. Can I do log again? No, I cannot. I didn't think so. I don't know what the play is here. I don't know what to do with this. If I can get a modifier off of this, which I can because I have an annul, it's kind of a huge waste to use the annul on this, but at the same point in time, I'm kind of like, fucking go. Oh, it removed the fucking life. Of course. Why would you remove the fucking life, you asshole? That's what made it good. You motherfuckers. God damn it. I don't want to craft fucking life. I don't want to lose 69 life either. Like, we don't need to replace that. I just want better evasion and everything. Fucking hell. All right. Let me take a look at what I got going on right here. So if I take this one and I replace the level 21, that is a really good trade-off.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
The only thing this doesn't have is chaos. Everything else on it is really quite good. And now this one I can craft on. And if I replace that, oh yeah, that's an easy trade there. That's an easy trade. That's 2 rather nice ring upgrades at the moment. Now I think I kind of want to go Chaos Res. I mean, there's no straight Chaos Res, but I would like Chaos Res because that's really what I'm missing. So if I do Cold and Chaos, I think that's my best move there. Yeah, let's do Cold and Chaos. I'm going to do the level 64 one, though, because that just makes sense. I have the chaos. Middle of the road. But that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about crafting to build on this. Like I'm pretty sure you have to do something in here. I just fucking don't know what. That's fossils. Time of splinter, deli orbs. Change a modifier, which we don't want to do right now because there's only one on there. Let's change fragments. That's body armor stuff. Melee weapon. Enchant a weapon. I don't have juice for the other shit anyways. I guess I'm gonna hold on to these and just kind of go, you know, wherever kind of thing. I think I do want to just see what I can get helm-wise or something. That being said, like, life-wise, we're fucking thriving at the moment because we're at 4,700 health RES, which is fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. And then once we get leech and a little bit more life too, but this is gonna be like the next 4 levels. It's gonna be leech because I want 5% of life. Leech is instant, and then I think I'm grabbing Ghost Reaver right afterwards. We'll be in maps when that happens, though. I think, unless like getting the cluster, not the cluster, the KB of clustering takes like a long time. Energy shield, evasion, level 65. I want maximum health. Why are you being dumb? Like, what? There we go. Maximum life. Let's get some chaos res, I think. On that would be really, really huge. And then like maybe fire and cold, but like I'll see. What is my actual? I'm at 349.96. Let's go like this. See, that's the only downside of this one is the life mod on it. Life mod on that is pretty shit. Better life mod, fire res, which we don't need, chaos res. Then he's got this on there for the craft. Lightning and chaos, max life craft. Really good max life. I feel that's the lowest roll that one can get. Cannot craft on it either. See from here, like we're going down in evasion drastically. This doesn't have anything but the chaos res on it. It's got good life. The accuracy is not a terrible thing to have. Increased critical strike chance is really nice. Max life. The stats are pretty fucking low. I really fucking wish the helmet thing worked out with crafting. My crafting ability with that tree the past like 2 days has been like I was getting such good shit out of there so consistently, and it's gone to fucking hell. Let me see what I have here. I don't think I'm gonna have anything really for a while. The life on that is shit though. And it's kind of really not great. I mean, I got nothing in that one. Only got those there. Okay. And I've got 46 draft blood. I think I just go to King's March here and dump all my money in there for now. We're not buying anything else. I would love to, but the problem is the stuff that's up there is not as good as I want. Before I do that though, I just want to take a look. This does have Chaos Res on it, which is really good. And it doesn't have life, which is also really good. Like, this is a good chest, but like it's just the evasion. I really would like it to be higher. And I want life on that. Get that off. What else could I put on body armor? Really not a whole lot at the moment. It's got life on it, otherwise I would grab it. Got life. Can't use it. And where was this shit like a minute ago, by the way? Gold, good chaos res on it. It is currently lower than what I have, but what I have, no, it's not. And what I have is quality, right? I don't know why that's up for 1K. Because like as far as fractures go, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, that is ruined by the fracture. That is a really good fracture, except for the fact that life is on there. Like what's the catch? What am I missing here? Like it's got like cold, lightning, and chaos on it. No life, which is good, and I can craft it. The quality is already 13, which is I'm grabbing. Like, why wouldn't I grab that? I'd be crazy not to grab that, because that is another chest upgrade in the best possible way too. I'd
consider that a win.
I want to see what else he's got kicking around here while we're here. I wonder if there's a KB of clustering I can grab. That's not going to break my fucking bank. Last I looked at it, it was really expensive. I can't see where that's going to be any better, really, but you never know till you look. I have gotten lucky a few times on it, you know? That's good resist and everything, but and it really shit on life. The armor doesn't help me either. My only hesitation here is the life. Otherwise, that's really pretty nice cast speed, spell damage, and 16 all res as a fracture, and then 21 strength and 21 dex. I might just grab that. Yeah, I think I grabbed this too.
Could do worse, exile.
All right. I'm gonna dump the rest of my gold into King's March when I have a second here. I can't use these mods because they have life on them, which is a bit frustrating. I could just throw mana on it though and call it a day. Yeah, I'll just throw mana on it, whatever. craft that one.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
And this, I thought this would happen. I wasn't. I was just kind of clicking my fucking green gems all the way through. I probably shouldn't have been doing that, but this is a much better necklace gen. If I throw life on there, which I don't really need to, but if I do, it's kind of done. Like we're losing a ton of life there, but like the spell damage, rarity, and cast speed on it are really sexy. Give me a good roll at least. Don't give me a 41. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. I may have to just suck it up and roll some gems here. Yeah, I need 6 more decks, and it is going to be basically all of these. Mark on hit, faster attacks, yeah, barrage support. Well, I guess faster attacks is fine.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
What is making this? Oh, I need 107 decks to wear that in general? Am I reading that right? Where can I sneak on some dexterity in? Can I? I can, actually. Oh, I did strengthen int like a fucking idiot. God damn it, that's a waste of resources. I was so confused by that. Alright, there we go. And then now... I need to get this to be the right colors, first of all. There we go. Okay, barrage support. Mark on hit is place. Wasn't paying attention to my bag. Thought I looked. Goddamn. Alright. And then if we finish qualitating this, there we go. 1234. That is way fucking better. Yeah, but you're almost 3,000 evasion. That's really gonna fucking help. And it's got chaos res too, so we're positive chaos res for the moment. That's gonna go away as soon as we get anything. My lightning res is kind of out of control. Let's see if I can kind of fix some of this lightning res while I have the scourings. I don't need 207 lightning res.
I grow restless.
I want more chaos res, to be honest, for like the start of maps, but like at the same point in time, I don't want to keep these gloves either. I think I just roll what we got. I'm not gonna bother fiddling with it too much. This guy here though, It is a good neck. It's good for slammer, or it could be good for like fire, or like if you're doing like ignite slams or something like that, that'd be really good too. All right, I'm gonna sell this though. I'm gonna put that up for like, I don't know, 45C.
At that price?
That's that price. I do need to run to the washroom and have a smoke though, Chad. That's got to be a thing I do here. But that is way, way better. Everything at the moment. Lost a little bit of life, but I mean, I do mean a little bit. So, and basically we're at 20k DPS right now without trying. Yeah, like I'm still like at like 4600 health for fucking campaign. So I think we're good. I think that was a worthwhile endeavor there. Okay, so we got to do desecrated chambers next. Got to blast through that, and then we're gonna go get the next quest past the point. By that point, I should have at least one more level too, so we should bare minimum be at this note here. We might have this note too, which would be good too. But I really gotta run to the washroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species. Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch. For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
Fuck. Get up the... Dodge in front of it. That's exactly what I want you to do. Dodge in front of it. Don't vault up. Dodge around it. Exactly what I want. Diggs, how's it going? Alright. Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah. Here, you look down here, I'll go up top.
Okay. You dead?
Jesus. I killed one.
What was it, a scab or a player?
No, it was a player.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe you killed that, man.
Goddamn.
Are there any more?
I think it's just him. Oh, no, I'm dead. momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My God. What is happening? I like games that are hard like this, you know? Like, I played the fucking Tarkov for the longest time, you know? I've played survival games for fucking ever. All the Dark Souls games and everything like that. Hard is where I like it, and that came out wrong. Can I go back on that? I like the challenge. There we go. Like a food stamp. Did it there? You're welcome. So welcome.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Ooh.
Who are you hiding?
Love that view. Come on. Oh, look at the mess. I love it.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
That is how you do quick time events. Dying Light 2, take note. That crunch. So good. So good. And by and large, this is not a high quality game time. Got a lot of shit games coming out. Games that have been major breakdowns. Sorry, not breakdowns, but like major letdowns. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Here we go. In before memory fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Good. Every shotgun fuse box I've ever had, memory fragments. Oh, nice lightning. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's somebody coming down there. What the fuck? Was that Thor? Still fucking storming.
Oh, okay, guys, let's go do things. I want to get to fucking mapping here. I think we are as good as we're going to do gear-wise right now, eh? I think that is a thing. I think that is a thing. Alright. Well, I gotta get the staff of purity, right? We're not there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta go do the desecrated chambers first. That won't take long. Oh, I didn't put any gold into Kingsmar, should I? That's fine. We'll do it. Actually, maybe I won't, because I might want to buy some stuff when we get a little bit higher level here and get into maps. I am gonna clear this like normal though. Yeah, we're definitely doing a little bit better on the squishy end here. You know, I have never had an enlightened gem drop for me. It's the only way to get it is with drops, and enlightened is really good. I have no use for it on this build, but I was just thinking because I saw a gem drop, so it kind of popped into my mind there. I will be able to make several of my flasks auto-use too when we get to maps too, and I change my flask setup. I think though I'm gonna run 2 life flasks for the first little while. Maybe like 2 life flasks, Quicksilver obviously, and then I'll run like Jade. I could run Diamond, but I think running Jade over Diamond is going to be the play. And then when we get rid of one of the life flasks, once I'm a little beefier, I'll run Diamond then. Because Diamond is really good, because crit, and crit with this guy obviously is the play. Yeah, because we'll level again for sure, so we'll at least have these 2 points for sure. Maybe, well, maybe we'll have the leeches instant by the time we actually hit Katava, because we do have his levels to clear on the way too. They're long levels, and I kind of always forget that they exist because they're pretty underwhelming as zones go. I guess they're just long. Ow, motherfuck. Hey, Fatalize, how you doing? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine, though. Like I said, I don't know how long the fucking Merc Lab's gonna take. With the luck I've had lately, though, it's gonna be, like, we're gonna be in there a while. So I am prepared to run that long-term kind of thing. Be in there for the long haul.
Must have time to gather.
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Leveling up a new character because I keep fucking dying. Because, well, some of it sometimes is my fault, sometimes it's not my fault. I killed my slammer to a reflect map. Somehow, I don't know how, still I managed to not notice the map had reflect, and I jumped in instantly and just fucking died. Can I stop getting hit by you? Like, is that a thing I can do? Like, holy hell. What am I doing? There we go.
God shall be.
Okay. Now to go get the skill point. And then after that, we are hopping on to, none of this helps me at all. We're hopping on to, attribute requirement. Ugh. Work lab farming.
Go.
I need my kinetic blast of clustering. I really do need to work on it. There's some good videos out there about crafting, and I really, really, really need to actually sit down and go listen to it. Oh, I forgot about this. Right. Because these are actually really not terrible. Just from the evasion. They're not that good though, really. There's nothing else on them. Like, there's no anything.
This is neither the time nor the
Yeah,
place.
I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna let those sit there. If I need them later on, they'll still be there, you know? Cyclone's there? How is Cyclone right now anyways? I haven't done a Cyclone Slayer build since I first started playing it. And are you doing hardcore, or are you like, what are you playing? Slayer's doing pretty good right now. It hasn't been the last couple leagues, but it's not bad right now. There are some good builds with Slayer. And if you don't mind my asking, why Cyclone Slayer over, like, doing slams? The slams are still so good this week.
Must have time to gather.
I always ask questions like that because I like to know people's thought patterns and kind of why they make the choices they do. But Cyclone Slayer, solid build, classic, solid build. With the leveling I've done to some of these gems here, I want to see. Now, returning projectiles we're probably not going to use so we hit clustering, but I do want to take a quick look. We're at 21 right now. If I take out added lightning for pen, yeah, that drops so hard right now. I mean, in numbers, but you know, we're getting more pen, but pen really is an issue until afterwards. Returning projectiles is doing much better. And this is going to be my 6th link, elemental damage and support. Although that may just replace, what it might do is replace lightning dam with it, and added lightning damage with it. And that actually might be quite a bit more. Doing hardcore is very tanky and fun. Cyclone got a buff this league. I didn't know I actually got a buff this league. That's good. I always love to spin to win playstyle, so I'm doing Shockwave Cyclone. You know, I do love spin to win. It is really, in a lot of games, the more character spins, the more likely I am to play it. To tell you the truth, and in fact, for a long time in Black Desert, because I'm a big MMO player too. Like in Black Desert, I played a lot of characters that did a lot of spinning, except for Berserker, because Berserker has never done a thing for me. I didn't know it got a buff though. But being said, it's not like I didn't, and I typically don't, for the most part, go over the patch notes myself. I just like what I normally do, because I'm focused on other things, is I just like find a build that I think looks great, and that I'm going to be able to actually run hardcore, or at least tweak so I can run hardcore, and then go. And then this build in particular, I was actually wanting to play last league, but last league it was very, very end game, because the investments you needed to make it like viable and what have you. And so I didn't really get to it. Doing maps, my resistances are garbage, but I have so much life leech that doesn't even matter. I mean, that's good. Especially if your resistance fucking suck. Why are your resistance garbage though? I mean, obviously it's gear related, but have you not like crafted on your gear kind of thing, or because like once you get into yellow and reds, you're gonna really start to feel that. I feel like unless like your leech is actually just completely fucking broken. But even then too, because if you don't have resist and spell suppressed by the time you hit reds, yeesh. My rings, I'm running iron rings. Oh, for more fists. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And I got 17 grab out of that. Those really aren't worth doing, right? Yeah, let's kill this guy here. Ow, fucking hell. Grafting arm, ice mortars. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The grafting stuff is really good. I really hope, because like this is not like the grafting tree is not as OP as like Necropolis was, which is a good thing. So I'm really hoping that it actually stays, because I do like it. I do hope it goes core, because it is pretty fun. And aesthetically too, I love the aesthetics behind it. Like body horror has always been a favorite of mine. I just really always get a kick out of body horror stuff. That's a lot of resist. I mean, it's not worth anything. I'm gonna get rid of it, but a lot of resist. Okay, now we are gonna go do a Merc Lab here, and this could take a while. I have seen the proper gem transmute a total of 1 time in this league so far, and we did a lot for farming on what was gonna be our I was gonna do poison spark, but I opted out of it because, like, honestly, like the amount of reliance it has on uniques and shit like that, really, I don't like being super reliant on uniques in my builds. I really, really don't. Leech. Am I... The trash I'm getting from the tree the past 2 days, though, is really kind of heartbreaking, because, like, I was making some great fucking stuff on the tree the first few days of League, and then, like the last 2 days, the garbage has been pumping out for me has been awful. And like so against what I'm like trying to like even like build for on the tree. You got like, you know, over 1,000% chance of something and it fucking fails. Like, oh my god, it feels bad when that happens. Merc Lab for a while trying to get more powerful version of Cyclone. Yeah, well that's what that's what I'm doing right now is like I gotta get the transmuted version of Kinetic Blast for my build. And doing Merc Lab before Kitava is the way to go. Just because it's actually a little bit easier because it resists. I mean, if your gear's fine anyways, it doesn't matter, but you know, if you're not taking that extra 30% hit for it, it really does make life a little smoother. And we don't have golden key horse shit right now too, which is great. I've been stuck on the golden key fucking layout for Merc Lab like all League. I have done it once, except for now, except for today. I've done it once without the golden key shit. I don't want that one. Oh, it might be up here though. I might have cut. No, it is not. All right. Damn it. Means I gotta go down. I know where it is. I just. annoying. That's all. So what other kind of things are you into, by the way, Fatal? I'm also trying to get my intelligence up so I can use staffs for better block damage. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used a build that actually used staffs. When did you start playing hardcore too, by the way? I'm chock full of questions. And I'm always very active. When I stream, anyways. I'm trying to think of ways I want to complete this look, by the way. I got the wrong glove set on. There we go. That shouldn't be fiery at all, because we're not doing any fire. Because a fire version of this is actually pretty cool. But like, I forget it exists, but it's actually pretty fucking sweet. I actually really do like that. But I'm all lightning, basically. Well, kinetic blast, but I'm using lightning on kinetic blast. So like I could go more lightning, more of a lightning look. Right, I could add that. I could add the lightning character effect, but it might be too much lightning. Yeah, I don't know. And then weapons, I could do the Elemancer thing. The only thing I'm not sure on with the Elemancer is the floating. I don't know if I want to float. Yeah. I don't have any lightning footprints, though. I don't like finishers at all. Like, some of them are really cool, but the problem is like, some of them are so, well, most of them are so fucking extravagant, you can't see shit when you're actually killing a thing. Ow. How did I let him hit me there? What am I doing? Oh, he's already... Go away. There we go.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Do you know the general layout of labs too? If you don't know the general layout of labs, I can actually go over that with you. Because like there's always a pattern to like every level of labs for the most part. There's some exceptions, but usually if you go the right general direction, it does make running through the labs really fucking quick. I need gold really bad here, so ugh. Oh wait, I might not have to do it. Yeah, that's not gonna get me where I want to go anyways. Fuck yeah, more leech. Let's go. That's gonna be huge. So I'm gonna get the leeches instant, and then I am gonna go and get the reavers and leech energy shields their life. I think at the end of the day, my Fusillade guy would have survived had I had that earlier. This shouldn't be the way. No, it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got a gold door here, though. Fucking hell. It's awful. Do I need to go to a different zone for it, though? No, I don't. I might, but I don't think I do. I need these chromatics. I am so low on chromatics. Yeah, there's a golden door there. Yeah, golden key is here at least. Yeah, that is bringing me the entirely wrong way. I expect to go down, not up. Okay, to do this. Ugh. That's not too bad, really. Really not too bad. It's gonna be a much worse setup, for sure. I wanna go this way. So I'm not actually too familiar with this setup. Okay, we want to do the other one, actually, but the other door. Will this bring me to the other door? No, it's not gonna. Okay, so next time we do this, I'm doing the left door, because that's gonna bring me where I want to go. I don't think I've done this layout, actually. Like, ever. In particular, I don't think I've ever seen this one. But I usually do play at the same time, kind of thing. And on the weekends, even though I'm doing a year challenge right now, by the way, so I'm streaming every day for a year, for a minimum of 2 hours a day. I usually stream a lot more than that, though, but... I usually, like, I've never seen this layout. It's kind of weird.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
But yeah, left door next time, center right door.
The emperor diet is to and the world attends. Receive your sentence.
Easy. Yeah, he took a long time to fucking go away there. That was kind of annoying, actually. I've got a good feeling about this run though, Jen. I think, especially if I'm taking a few extra steps for survivability than I normally do, I think we're gonna be okay. Ow. As I get hit like really fucking hard there. That was like a sledgehammer, goddamn. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I get ES leech, next level, or in 2 levels. So I do want the 5% life leeches instant before I grab Reaver. That is going to make a huge fucking difference. Where am I going here? Unless this is a dead end, I want to go this way. Yeah, it is a dead end. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Ooh. I don't want that one. I want this one down here. I do want the gold too, because we fucking broke. I need to get King's March moving again, and I need to get probably some couple things bought. Though if I do white maps for a little bit longer, rather than just trying to rush to push yellows again, it could be okay.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is
I got stunned. Oh my god, I fucking hate my life. Really? I died on Merc Lab, of all fucking places. Merc Lab. Holy fuck, I am garbage. I got stunned and I couldn't move. Because I saw you swinging, I went to go and move and I couldn't. Because I got stunned. And I got fucking one shot. Oh my god, that is gutting. I fucking hate this game so much. Wow. That is gutting. Oh my god. Like I just fucking died on Merc Lab. I don't even know when the last time I died on Merc Lab was. Like, it had to be softcore. I don't think I've ever died in Merc Lab on hardcore, like, ever. And I died in campaign. Like, what is going on with me? Like, actually, like, oh my god, that is fucking Oof. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go grab a smoke after that because that was some horseshit. Like we were done. All I had to do was farm there, and that was it. And now I gotta do fucking campaign again. That is gutting. And I gotta decide if I want to do KB Wanderer again. I probably do, but I'm gonna think about it. Fucking hell, like we died there. Like we fucking died there, Chad. I've died so many times this league now. Like, we were doing so fucking good for not dying. We really, really were. Like, we died so little at the start of the league. And then once we started, we just haven't fucking stopped. I gotta stop fucking dying. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, what in the fuck is actually happening there? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Look at him go. Hey, Thor, hope you don't mind. I borrowed your belt. I borrowed your belt. Yeah, borrowed your belt. Hope you don't mind. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit. And I didn't know they could do that. Well, I'm glad I did that fucking now. God damn it. If someone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me every time. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh god. No! There had to be a 2-star one just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, good. I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is too easy. Fuck you, bug. Oh my god, this is insane! Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's fine. I like the attention. I am gonna die. I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many. Holy fuck. Look how many there are. Oh my god. 69. Nice. BB. Oh shit! What the fuck? Let's check this out. Digestive bath.
It's good to get. Now this is living.
Interesting. And the water helps you shit better. All right. BB. Oh my god, look at him go. See that? That was great.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
He was swimming along in his thing. I mean, I'm gonna need all that shit, so like it works. Like this is food I'm actually gonna use too, so it makes me kind of, sort of happy. Are you making it? Erect. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm not saying that gave me a heart attack.
We're just gonna go again. We're just gonna go again. The ADHD hyperfixation for this build specifically, and getting the stuff I want done in this game. Obviously, because I put aside rivals to do this right now. Is too strong. I gotta get the stuff in the league done that I want done, or I am going to absolutely go crazy. And I can get this stuff done too. I don't know why I keep. Yeah, I know I have auto equip on. Why is auto equip not on? Fucking hell. Back to the fucking beach again. God damn it.
And death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Oh my god. I am so far behind where I wanted to be right now. I thought that I was going to be done with the league fairly, like within the first week. With the way things were going, I thought for sure I'd accomplish all my goals in the league and I'd be kind of done. But like, it's like we weren't dying at all. It was fucking great. And now that's all I'm doing. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fatal.
There's no need for my company just yet.
Started playing hardcore this league, actually. This is the second league I played. Oh, you jumped into hardcore like earlier. Wow. Kudos. I started playing hardcore in ARPGs like in Diablo 2. And it took me a while to actually get to hardcore in this game because like I was, for whatever reason, I was just not learning the boss fights initially like I should and normally do. Throw that on for now. I can throw that on for now. We'll grab those. I know I got boots with move speed. I see them. There we go. Terra Hardcore on POE 2 and Diablo 3. I loathed Diablo 3. After Diablo 2, I couldn't play Diablo again anymore. And Diablo 4 is such dog shit. But I really didn't like Diablo 3. Yeah, I played a lot of Barb in Diablo 2, actually, as well. That and Druid. I played a lot of Druid. He was the highest I got on hardcore. Diablo 2 was with a Druid. I had a wonderful setup, and the only reason he died was because I got a huge lag spike, and I died to a lightning enhanced because of the lag spike. Talk to you guys now, so don't drive me nuts later. Exclamation points that just sit there drive me crazy. Got through all my gold in there, so it just keeps going. It's only got 3 hours of gold left, but we should be level 50 in 3 hours, so. And then with Diablo 3 too, I was talking about it on stream one day, and people were like, "Oh, well, you know, it's completely different than it used to be," and all this shit. But like, buy the game, like buy the expansion, and you know you'll really enjoy it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay money for a game I don't like, on the off chance I might like it after I pay extra money to play it. That math doesn't math. And then Diablo 4 I had such high hopes for because the beta was pretty good, and yeah, it did. Obviously, it was just ass. And that's the last time Blizzard will ever get from me. I don't know if it's still good. Last league rolling magma mines were actually really quite good. I don't know what it's like this league though. Mines can be fun though. I've done a couple mine builds. Same to like power siphon on mines was really good last league. Don't know if it still is. So you did last league? Yeah. There you go. I am gutted of that, yeah, because like I stayed up late last night after we died last night on stream, like immediately when I started night stream, and the thing. So we're just we're gonna power through this as quick as we can. I really shouldn't need to craft anything either, so it should be pretty, pretty quick campaign run for the most part. I might need to make a wand or something like that at some point in time, but even then that won't be till later, so we should be able to do this pretty fucking fast. I was not dying at all at the start of the league. It was fucking great. Like my first, I started with Zerker Slams, and we were doing great. And then I died at like level 85, pushing something I thought I could push, but that was just my. At that point, I was just being cocky because the build felt so good at that moment. I was really fucking tanky, and it killed me. And then after that, it was downhill from there. But I'm hoping I got this because I'm tired of fucking dying. I need to stop dying. Like, no more dying. Like I've only gotten to tier, like the tier 8 Maven thing. Like it's like I'm not doing as well. I want to hit a couple of things here really quick. Get his last little chunk of a level. There we go. That's better. Like we were so almost ready to upgrade our gear to get into red maps and everything too, and I just fucking yeah. It was bad. It was bad. But I was still okay with that at that point in time because like we were 3 days in or something like that, and I was like I hadn't died yet, so I was like, okay, well, you know, I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. But like it has just been downhill since then. Just so many deaths. I had one day, like 2 days ago, where I died 3 times in a day. It was like, what actually happened? Tornado, yeah. That's what I use. That's what I've been using for my spell slinger. It is really good. And then you have the graph too, that has the tornadoes. It's like White Divine something, I think it's called. And that's really good too. General's Cry is really good too, yeah. On a slam build, you use like 7 different war cries and you auto exert them, so you don't have to keep pushing buttons. And General's war cry is on there, is on that list. A little bit later on though, because you just start with like intimidating and seismic and go from there. You don't do too many to start with because mana regen is a thing. General Warfare with Sunder, yeah. Yeah, Sunder really tapers off at maps, so because the clear for it's not great.
Out there. Do what you must and leave me in peace.
God Slayer.
Faster attacks. I'm gonna get Arcane Surge for the moment there. I need Flame Wall. And I need... That's it. That's all I need, I think. Yeah, because I don't use any auras till Act 2. Okay, grab a Jade Amulet here. Which I should have a low level one that we can use here. I do not. Do you have one, Nessa? No, I think we're just a little too low for that still. What's my lowest Jade? Level 8. I got that one. Okay. That'll be fine. Do I not? Oh, no, wait. I'm just... Hang on. Sorry. I'm just being really dumb here. I'm trying to do a thing and then not actually looking at my things. Second Quicksilver Flask, though. There we go. Now we can go. I'm so mad we're doing this again right now. Okay, the passage has got to be over here then. Oh wait, I know where. I can see where it is. Never mind. I'm going the wrong way entirely here. I'm trying to do this fast. I'm misreading the fucking layout. Or am I? But I didn't grab Frostblink. Oops. Okay, I'll either grab it next time I go up, or I'll just fucking wait until we do Flame Dash at 10. You know, I ended stream last night when I died, because I mean it was almost immediate too. Like it was only my second map that I ran when I started stream that we died last night. But I ended stream because I did not want to do campaign again on stream, so I stayed up, got to Act 9, and then yeah, to die there like that was fucking nonsense. I am absolute trash in this game right now, and I don't know why. We were doing so good. I just don't want to do slams again. I've done so much slams lately because I did slams last league to start with, and then I did slams a lot for the gauntlet, which was fucking really. The gauntlet was so brutal. Just now or last night? Last night I died on a tier 8 map. You know the demons in the like in the wall zone that you get with the league mechanic? They threw down, and it was hard to see, which is how it happened because I was in a narrow alley. They threw down 2 puddles, and the puddles were overlapping, and it was so much damage so fucking quick because like they were just overlapping, and I was just kind of in the middle between the 2 of them, and I got destroyed by that like instantly kind of thing. And if I had had my ES leech, I would have been fine. And I was holding off on getting it because I was feeling okay and I was trying to prioritize other things. But it's fine. I wasn't doing kinetic blast for that build. I was doing the new skill kinetic fusillade. But I was noticing that the damage was really starting to drop off already, and the skill itself is pretty gimmicky. And you need to have like bare minimum of 2 uniques that reduce duration, which has its own problems with skills that that you want to have duration. And if you don't have those, the skill doesn't work, because what it does is you use like tornado with it, and you gather charges because it puts like up to 12 projectiles behind your back, and then there's the delay of them firing. So you use less duration to lower the delay of them actually going off and firing. And it's like it's kind of fun, but it is pretty gimmicky. I don't think that skill in particular will catch on like people think it will, because it is so very gimmicky. And then the reliance on uniques to make it viable is not ideal. And really not my kind of thing. Like I said, I really don't like relying on a bunch of uniques to make a build viable, because like you're tanking your defenses typically to do it, because so many uniques don't have resists and shit like that, or good, good defense stats because they're low level or whatever, or mid level. And I think it's fine if you're playing softcore. That was my big thing with Wrath is Poison Spark build. To make it work, you got to do a lot of things, and it needs 3 transmuted gems. Because he runs an RF transmuted gem, Spark with a Nova, and there's 1 other transmuted gem, and then there's like 5 uniques he uses to make the build work. And it's like, I love Spark. Spark's a great skill and a lot of fun, but that is a lot of uniques. And not all of them are cheap either. Like a couple of them are pretty inexpensive, but like, and one you can craft. You're supposed to be able to craft pretty easy, which is like by crafting a Viridian Jewel. And I got every other Viridian Jewel possible, but that. And I've been corrupting jewels as I go still, just to see if I can get it. That, and I mean, there's other jewels I want, but and I still haven't seen it. Like, it's not super expensive. It's only like, you know, between like 12 and 15 C, but. It's a lot of uniques. Like a lot of uniques.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Oh, I can switch up my flask here. I hate it when they put mobs because of the thing right there like that. I think that's a pretty awful thing to zone into. I did get my first Raw Divine of the league, though, finally. Last night when I was going through the campaign. Which we really fucking needed, because with all the deaths, like, I have been so fucking broke. I don't have fucking Blink or anything yet. We're not Frost Blink or Flame Dash. I think I'm just gonna wait. Instead of making another trip to the hideout to get Frost Blink, I'm just gonna wait until we get Flame Dash at 10. Because we're not far away from it, really. That now. It bugs me having so many characters on the screen like that. When you can be so much more concise with the whole thing.
Stay sharp out there.
Clutch and support.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the cold resist rings now. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Leather belt. Grab that, and then we can go into life next. So all we gotta do is go and kill what's his face here, and we'll be level 10 anyways, so there's no point in going and buying a Frost Blink when I can not. Watch it get me killed though, because I can't teleport. I do want to be level 10 before I kill Brutus though, so I'm gonna kill a couple extra mobs here to get level 9, so I only gotta get level 10 in the next zone. Getting 2 levels in the next zone is a pain in the ass. It really is. Almost died. Oh, yeah, to what? I mean, I'm glad he didn't, because fuck. As much as I do complain about dying, it's the only, like, hardcore is the only way I can play this game anymore. There we go. There we go. I just need to stop dying though. Like actually, like we were doing so good. Possible will be you. Ooh, yeah. A little tip too: when you hit escape, go exit the login screen instead of to character selection. If you exit the login screen, it's instantaneous. If you do character selection, there is a slight delay in which you can still die. And I have died that way too before. I forget where I found out that little tip too. Must have been pretty random, like, because that is a random little nugget of knowledge. That's level 10, so we can get the fuck out of here and go kill what's his face. And
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast.
that was gonna hit me. I knew that was gonna hit me. It's fine though. Ow.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Now we go get Flame Dash. Brutus killed me a few times when I first started doing hardcore. Because I tried hardcore. I shouldn't say when I first started doing I tried hardcore briefly when I was maybe 100 to 100 hours into the game, and it did not go well at all. And so I went back to softcore to learn the game and actually spend some time learning the game instead of just trying to wing it. Because you really, winging it in this game does not work very well. I think too, I may end up, I don't know. No, I was gonna say maybe I'll get rid of like all my slam gear that I got saved up in there, but the thing is I don't want to rule out slams, because like if for whatever reason I just can't make this character go, which really shouldn't be a thing, I do slams again. But I really, if I just stop dying fucking dumb, We should be fine. I guess they're only partially completing the maps in King's March because of the fact that the mappers I do have on there are pretty shit. So I guess that really does pan out. I don't think I've ever... If I've done mappers before on King's March, because I didn't touch King's March last league at all, really. But I think... I heard last league really late, and then went right into Gauntlet. But if I have done mapping, I don't remember doing it, which is certainly possible. We're not going to do Cyclone at first because of how expensive it can be. That's why I made it work. Yeah, I mean, as long as you figured out a way to make it work, which is one of the things I like about those games, right? Is the problem-solving aspect. Because like, especially in hardcore, like if something isn't working, like you're too squishy, your damage isn't where it should be. You know, you usually have options depending on, of course, what class or not a class, what gems you're using. If the skills you're using are dog shit, there's only so much you can do, right? Damage. The only problem with this build, and it's not that big of a deal because it's early on, is you give up a lot of damage nodes because I have to travel all the way to Witch, like, or really, in a couple levels, actually. But as you saw, once you actually get there, there's lots of damage nodes to go into, so it's actually fine at the end of the day, but... Why is the waypoint way over here? What the fuck? I didn't even notice I hadn't gotten it until it popped up. Because it's almost always like right by the zone entrance here. Fucking weird. Flame Dash should be coming up here soon. I don't want to level that. Dead end. Is that 12 or 13? I don't even know. That's 12, okay. Holy fuck, where is he? There he is. That took forever. If I remember to, I'm not actually gonna quit after I kill Fairgraves here. I'm just gonna go because Maribel's thing's right there, so.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. I'm trying to go for harm. Sure, were the circumstances kill precisely.
Temptation may tell even the noblest of men.
I'm getting like the weirdest like little sound bugs in this game, this league too. Oh, they're extra life. I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just save a little bit of extra time there. Because saving time right now is kind of really big on my agenda wherever I can. Because like, I mean, normally I like to do the campaign as fast as I can, obviously, but it is much more so right now. Flasks. I don't think I need anything out of here. No.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm just gonna rock this shield for a little while instead of switching to the spirit shield. Mostly because of time. Actually, I just want to fucking go. And so we'll probably be under level for, well, until docks. We'll do docks a couple times if I need to. Catch up on levels. Docks is so good. Found a 6 link early on? Did you craft it or did you find it? Because I never fucking find 6 links. I have crafted one so far and it was fucking garbage otherwise. Like, it was like unwearable. Found it? Yeah, but my RNG and my luck, and people think I exaggerate, but my luck and RNG is so bad perpetually all the fucking time. It is really actually a wonder to see and quite comical. Everyone always thinks I exaggerate until they actually get a chance to see it. It is so fucking bad all the time. And this league too, it's actually been worse than normal. My RNG. Like that last death there, like I don't even know what in that room could have stunned me, but it had to have been a stun because there was nothing else it could have been. But I don't know what actually caused me to get stunned because there shouldn't have been anything in the room. And there wasn't anything in the room that I saw that could have stunned me there. And it wasn't like a chill because there's no visual for it, like I said. Can you stop fucking spawning these things? Where is it? I don't even know where the fuck they're spawning from. Or how they're spawning and finding me from that far away. That is just fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh boy. They spawn so many of those fucking things. It is really fucking awful. So here you go. Like we have to travel all the way here. So like the next 4 levels is just getting to Arcana's domain. So like you take a fairly significant damage drop, but rolling magma's good. Always has been. Probably always will be. So I just stick with that. You can go to Power Siphon now, but I don't like Power Siphon on this character as much as like Rolling Magma. A lot of people don't like Rolling Magma because they don't know how to fucking aim it, and that's the only reason they don't use it. All you have to do is aim in front of the mob you're trying to hit. That is the only trick to Rolling Magma. Just aim slightly in front, and you'll have it every time. On Rolling Magma, I just use combustion support and then an elemental proliferation, and then I for 4 link I throw on volley, and I just zoom. Oh, splitting steel. Oh yeah, splitting steel is pretty good. I haven't had need to use it in some time. And then with slams, you just level Sunder the whole time, so. I don't think I'm trying to remember the last time I would have used Splitting Steel. It's been a few leagues. At least.
A woman corrupted.
Oh, it will. Yeah, it will. POE 2's got such a long ways to go, though. Yeah, You can't not have Cyclone in an ARPG.
Tide of this corruption.
POE 2 really doesn't need more. Campaign experience is way better than POE 1, but endgame is still, even with the changes they did, like the endgame still dog shit. Like the changes were good, but they weren't enough. Like I got to maps and I was like,
This is neither the time nor the place.
aren't gonna come out until January because of the holidays. I mean, it could be a thing. They're supposed to be adding a fuck ton of stuff though with the next league, because they, where the fuck am I even going? They implemented a bunch of the changes that they could with that last, like that last big patch for last league, and they also wanted to get input on the changes and shit like that. And they have a bunch of stuff they're implementing for 0.4, but I don't know. The holidays may or may not do it. I'm kind of thinking they won't. Holidays won't affect it because of the fact that they literally just got back on track with the whole thing. Like, we had a Settlers League for like a year. It was like an actual year we had Settlers. And that was fucking awful and horrible. But I mean, it could be a thing. Like, we might not get it in December. It could be a thing. I think I'm gonna respec the beginning of my tree when I go to Kinetic Blast and Bolt. I really could have done it earlier than I did, because the beginning of this tree is all elemental because he's Inquisitor, and as soon as you go KB, like, there's no you're really not doing that much elemental damage, especially to start with. Right? You're doing a bit, but and you can get lightning specific stuff instead of just like raw. I don't know why I'm spending all my time on him. It's really easy to get lightning stuff, so. This fucking ape is gonna follow me till like the fucking boss. Yeah. I hate it when they do that. You can't actually follow me inside the fight here. He can. What the hell? I didn't want to fight him because these stupid snowball things. Because they're fucking annoying, and I hate them. God damn it. Jesus, he was annoying. I'm gonna take Mind Over Matter later. I'm not gonna take it this early. Because it's not needed, and it just kind of really just drains your mana for the most part. I'll be dang enough to not use it. Start with. I might grab it like around 30 though, depending on how I'm feeling. I mean, I could grab it, yeah, probably like around 30, because like you get 10% from the first lab, anyways, right? So if you go do the lab and everything right away, and then go do the thing, that makes sense. Makes sense to do it that way. Then once we hit towards the end of this act, I will be able to grab, I'll grab Kinetic Bolt and ballista and a couple other gems I need just to get them leveling. Because one of the things I really, really hate doing is when I switch my build to move on to the next thing, and then all the support gems and everything like that are like level 1 because you didn't level them. I really loathe that. And for here, we're gonna go Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning until Act 3. Well, until level 28. Actually, when I switch to KB, because you get Kinetic Blast right at 28. So, where am I going? No, this is the wrong way. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. That's the gem room down there. Which means I was going the right way. I second guessed myself and fucked it all up. Now we go this way. This guy's gonna follow too. He's hasted. Ow. That wouldn't let me place my totem there. That was really fucking weird. Did not like. 0 to 10. Okay, we gotta go down for this, I think. Yeah. Down it is. Alright. Another travel node. And one more, and then we get to go into a little bit of damage. Then we go into a little bit of life, too. Because if I don't grab the node early... Well, it's got resist on it, too, which is really handy. But if I don't do it early, I'll forget to do it. And I'll hate myself later when I realize I didn't do it. Bring back chaos, though. I gotta make sure I talk to her now so she actually goes to the hideout. Herald of Ice. I can go 1, 2. Nice and easy. I'm gonna grab the Spirit Shield now, though, because I want more dam. Plus, it's got 52 life on it, so. I think that is just about everything. I'm gonna grab these now, though, so I don't have to come back up just for them. Just in case we're busy doing something else. Cause speed, chat, cause speed. I'm fucking so mad I'm doing campaign right now during stream. Like, we should be mapping right now. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed that. I didn't realize we were 17 already. I did grab the waypoint there, right? I hope I did. So I think for next league, especially, I mean, I might do it this league depending on how long I play it, but I'm gonna spend some time watching like Tai and some of his speed runs because I want to get faster with the campaign overall than I am right now. Like I'm doing okay on time, but like I know it can be way better than it is. And I definitely want better. I'm sick of spending all of this time right now in this fucking campaign. It really is starting to irk me. And Tai's got some really good campaign speedruns. He's like one of the best POE campaign speedrunners. And he's entertaining too, which does help. But I need to get some more pointers on speeding up my my runs here. I know like certain things that, you know, do delay me, but I'm usually doing them intentionally when they do. Like crafting, for example. I was crafting today quite a bit, trying to get things set up for maps, so I didn't have to do it then. That my survivability was really quite dog shit there for a bit, so I had to fix that with gear because I hadn't upgraded my gear in like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 acts at that point. So, and with the league mechanic, it just makes crafting really easy. Obviously, when you're doing a speedrun, you're just kind of doing whatever because you're speedrunning. But you're looking for very specific things when you're speedrunning, depending on what class you're speedrunning with, too. I guess some of them are still universal, but... Oh. And I'd ask Baldahar when he gets in there today, too, if my Discord message form works. My Discord messages have been, like, for my going live notifications have been really wonky lately, but I got mine today. Like, my notification that I went live today, like, instantly, so I'm hoping whatever it was has been kind of worked out, and by itself, too. Actually, you know what, my wand is probably fine, but I probably should see if I have a better one. I just thought of it now because I picked up a wand. I was like, oh, I should check that out. After I kill Oak and everything like that, when you get a resist from a Lyra, I am going to go run for a quick smoke. Oh, my Onyx amulet sold, which means I should have sold that for higher. That sold pretty quick. So that's 45C what we just made there. I should have sold that for like a div, I guess. I didn't sell it for a div because the pricing has been really weird in the economy, because the economy's been fucking weird this whole fucking league. So like I find Awake and POE trade to really not be super accurate this league. Because people are buying stuff like all over the fucking place. Like you'll have like one item sell for like, you know, 3 div for somebody, but then another guy just sold it for 2 chaos. And I was like, what? Lyra.
That was.
I'm gonna get my passive skill before I forget. Because I do tend to get distracted, especially when I'm trying to move fast. And then we smoke, finish up the act, and then yeah, keep going. So apparently I never got the one for Fairgraves. You know what I mean? When I try to go fast, I forget to do things. But fast is kind of really important. We got it in the end, so it doesn't really matter. Didn't impact us that greatly. All right, guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
If I had like control of like people's ability to talk like IRL, like I do like in this channel, where I could like time somebody out for 24 hours from talking, like IRL. Like, you know what? You're being stupid. You're banned from talking for 24 hours. See you in a day. Try again later. You know how great that would be? Handed out like 10 minute bans to my kids when they talk back. Be amazing. Oh fuck, we should do that. Figure it a way. Hey Twitch, if you're listening, I need this IRL. Who am I kidding? They can't even get panels to work right. Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. Oh, come on. What? It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all of the problems. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack ice and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man.
You as dumb as your friend? Jesus. Somebody out in the fucking bushes, too. Fuck me. Jesus. He just would not die. Oh shit. Got him. Oh! Oh!
Help on me, on me, on me.
Oh!
Swapping.
Oh, he's got a gun! He got a gun! Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got him. He's right. There. Light bulb, light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Nice, there's someone walk by there. Yo. Whoa. Okay, guys, I'm back. We got this. I just gotta do the campaign again, and we'll be fine. And I gotta stop dying, obviously. If I stop dying, we'll be fine. I should really, I feel, articulate at that point. I'm so fucking done dying. Especially the stupid shit. If I die like on a boss I don't know, like later on, that's fine, but like, goddamn. This guy will just follow me everywhere, so. Actually low on those now since I, you know, just used them on my last guy that really I shouldn't have killed. I can't say it was anything but me that got him killed, right? Because I would have been fine taking that hit if I hadn't taken other hits before that. Because I was out of mana, and with, you know, with the fact that 50% of my damage mitigation comes from my mana, I was out of mana, I was out of ES. That really was me.
Stay true to you.
The end of learning is the beginning of growth.
So I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab these two things here because I need the int and the strength. Well, I need the strength, not the int, but and we're like always fine on. But strength I need, because you know, anger and shit like that. And then. Okay, yeah. So as soon as I hit Act 3 here, because I'm not going to be going back to town again before the end of the act. Once I do the crematorium, I need to buy the gems we're going to need to switch at level 28. I want to get those leveling. Because we do like basically a full gem swap at 28. We're level 21 now, so. Field charge is such a shit fucking Kubo skill. Like, it's no good unless you have, like, your, Quicksilver Flask going, and then on top of that, like, the fact that, like, you don't have it, like, in a perfect line, how it just, like, stutters and stammers, it really does drive me insane. What is that up there? Using, we need that. So we'll be at the docks. I'm just finishing out the docks, basically, where we switch skills. I probably should have started leveling already, but you know what? It's really gonna come on the wash anyways. It's just me, like, min-maxing a little bit of shit there, but, you know, I'm more worried about speed right now, too, I think. And they'll level fast enough once we get going anyways. It'll be fine. It'll only take a minute. I just gotta grab a couple wands, which I should have in my inventory anyways. Not my inventory, but my stash. And yeah. And what I do for my movement skills is I rebound my back bar from control R and T or whatever it was, the default, and I made it mouse 4 or mouse 5, and I put my movement skills on my back bar so they don't clutter here. Just like that, and I can just hit them. I don't need to see the cooldown on it. I want more space up here for skills I'm actually going to use. Because there's nothing worse than having to hit control something to use a skill. So I put all my auras and my movement skills back there. I think I have a force rocket I can use here. Supposed to be an Act 3 too. Don't go down again. God damn it. I hate it when he spams that shit. Stay up here and fight like a man, you prick. I know he's not one, but still. I stay nice and close so he doesn't me lead thing as much as possible. Like that.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Come on, girl. It takes so long to do shit. She's in a hurry, but she takes her sweet ass time here. You know what I mean? Make it make sense. And she's young too, so like you know, being tied up is a thing people really enjoy a lot of time. So if you're young, get up. Well, actually, you know.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think I'm going the wrong way here. You go this way. Oh, I can't go that way. All right. So what is this layout then? Why are you so... Okay, there we go. Gonna kill this fucking lizard here. He's gonna follow me around everywhere. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that. Don't tell me I can't fucking flame dash over there.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those felt with God's fingers.
It's all dead end over here. That's what I mean by the stutter there. You see, I tried to move and it was like, no. That's not a perfect straight line. You can't do this. See, just did it again. They gotta like spam it. Fucking awful. Oh, God, I hate it. We gotta go this way. You guys gonna follow me too? Gonna kill him. Can you fucking die, bud? Like, holy shit. Rogue XL. I haven't seen too many of these this league. Where is my fucking... Oh, it's this way.
There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Like, I feel like right now my first 3-4 acts are really in a good spot. I feel like I can really definitely do better on the other thing. I need to switch flasks here too. I do believe. Yeah, level 24 you get giants. Flask will do. I need to get one set up though. 3 blue. And actually, if that one is I'm gonna wear, because that one's actually better than what I got on right now. So is this one. Which one's better though? Yeah, we'll go do it this way. I don't have to chrome or anything either, because they're actually good to go. What I need. So I need Ballista. I need Kinetic Bolt. I'm gonna grab Blast now too. And then I need to open POE because I haven't done that yet. I don't remember what other ones I need. I want to make sure I don't fuck it up either. Don't want to be efficient. Any Secret Wisps? I guess getting is before 24 isn't that big of a deal. I need 2 added lightning damage. And rage now. I'm gonna grab that for later. I'm gonna grab Spellslinger, Anger. Wave of Conviction. I want an Assassin's Mark now, which I can use now. I just can't. Instant cast it. The Mark on hit is like level 34 or something, or 38. 38. It's fine. We'll zoom there. Not really worried about it. And then I'm gonna grab a fork for later as well too, which is right here. I'm not gonna have room for Spellslinger. Fine. But that's the one I wanted to use. This is the one I'm gonna use for level. Oh. I hate it when you miss that. Feels bad. And I think that's everything. That's got to be everything. Okay. And then just to make sure, I'm not fucking myself here, but oh, it's got the thing in it right now. That's okay. I need to change my shit around anyways here. Where is that 4-link? We've got a 4-link here for one. That's a better gloves too. And do I have any better boots I can use? Anything that's not like plus 10? I got plus 15 here. They're blue, but that's, you know, that's fine for now. The important thing is, I mean, I guess I could wriggle them, but I mean, there's really, I'm not super concerned. They're temporary anyways. Which means I need a volley too really quick. I'm gonna grab the chaos that we just made as well too. So volley, rolling magma, elemental proliferation, and there we go. So that's the new wand. Yeah, I thought so. I wanted to make sure. Herald of Thunder. There. Herald of Ice. You there. Turn it back on before I forget to. And I think we are good to go here. I think we're good to go.
The Mary Lean is. Boy there.
I got stopped clicking the wrong one. 45C. Easy. That's going to bring us back up to 138C, which is fucking lovely. All right. Go do things. We can zoom through this. Zoom through this. At the end of the act, we'll go, after we kill Dominus, we go do our labs, and then we blast through Act 4 and 5 and everything. Like I did, like I said, we don't have to do a lot of crafting. That gem switch is going to be the longest kind of like intermission to get things done. Obviously, if you're speedrunning, you wouldn't be doing that at all because you just have all the gems and shit like that on you already that you'd want to swap to and like that. But you can do like rolling magma all the way through campaign too. Like there's no like super crazy reason I'm switching except for the fact that I like it better because it's more fun and it's the skill more or less that I'm going to be playing at the end of the day anyways. So it just kind of really makes sense. And if you can play your skill early and have it be viable, why wouldn't you do that? Know what I mean? I am going to check down here really quick to see if the other bust is down here. It might be. Yeah, it is. I forgot I had Fall Out. I know that didn't take long, but I did forget already. I'm gonna have to probably chrome. No way. I think by the time we switch at 28, I have a different chest to wear, and then I've got to have decent one at 40. It's a little low on the evasion, but it's 5 link, and it's not like terrible on evasion. But it really is only good for like until like Act 6, really, and then you really need to get off that shit. Quick trip to town here for point.
This is neither the
Which I guess I don't need to do right now, but I kind of do it because it's my routine. We go up here, and we get into wand damage. Making pretty good progress so far. Pretty good speed here. I hate it when the mechanics completely fuck with layouts. And you're not 100% sure where somebody's going to be. I think it might be back here because the whole thing. Yeah, it's gonna be. And then we're gonna grab a few levels of the docks here. Well, I guess we're gonna grab like probably 4 levels of the docks here, but they go so quick. So we'll do docks twice, and that'll be enough to get this sorted. I really don't need to grab volley when I do here, but like I'm already doing stuff, and it does make it a little comfier. Like for the last couple levels we're using it on, so. Oh, it's just a transmute. I was confused because it wasn't actually showing up on my map. And you know, I turned down the transparency of the map last night when I was doing campaign, and it didn't fucking work, apparently. Because it's back to being this, like, not transparent at all. I'll fix it later. I don't like it when you can't see through it as well, too. Especially for, like, a skill like Kinetic Blast, because its visibility is already bad on the map, because it's such a... There's so much shit going on with the skill the whole time. Yeah, I really got to get rid of these fucking mappers that I have. Some of them have died already, which is actually fantastic. Because we're driving down the cost of running King's March right now. But like I said, we're going to be level 50 pretty soon, so... damage. And then once we, I think, get a little closer to Dominus, I'm going to... I got a Rogue X out here, too, on top of that. That's kind of hilarious. I need to change up my rings here, which I should have done earlier. And I just heard kids yelling at each other, too. So depending on what the situation is, I may actually need to go handle that. But the wife just went to do it, so it could be fine, but she may need me, depending on who and what's involved. So just a heads up. If I do that, I'm going to have to obviously go AFK for a minute. Which I'm not sorry about, because, you know, my kids come before stream. But I do like to keep you guys informed where and when I can. Speaking of which, too, make sure if you're not on Discord yet, go on Discord. I'm going to be pumping life back into my Discord. It was great a few years ago before I had to stop streaming for an extended period of time because I fried my motherboard. I'm going to try to get it back to that point. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it, except to remember to keep mentioning it, which I have not mentioned in, like, I don't know, a week at least. But I did completely redo the Discord, so it's got a lot more functionality to it now than it did and whatnot. Lots of memes every day and shit like that, too. But it was really, really, especially like during COVID there, it was a really nice place to hang out with everybody that wasn't just, you know, revolved around endless fucking doom scrolling. But between the break and the fact that I'm not saying I'm done with Black Desert, because I'm probably not, but the fact that I don't know if I'm going to stream Black Desert again is the thing. And I say that, I probably will, but between Rivals and POE 1 and 2, like, that's a lot on my plate, like, as far as game goes. If I stop streaming Rivals or something like that, I could definitely see me doing it. I'm doing this for experience, by the way, not anything else. Just to make it, because these are really good for experience. Trying to squeeze Black Desert in there on top of it, because Black Desert is really fucking time consuming. And if you've been watching the channel for any length of time, you know how much, because like you run the game 24/7, like you don't turn Black Desert off at all. Okay, what did that put me at? 28? Yeah, so we just need to get a one more level here, so we might not have to do 2 docks. No, we might actually. I was just looking at it now. It won't be much of the docks, but I think we're still gonna have to do 2 docks for sure. Yeah, because this one's done. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the second one done so we get 29 and then go. I like to get 29 here, like every time. It just makes everything really comfy, and the docks are so good for it. And we were under leveled by 4, and so we got 3 levels at docks. Yeah, a little pro tip: if you don't level on docks, you really should grab a level or 2, especially like if you're about to gem swap and shit like that, which we're gonna do after I get this level. Not gonna do the breach, I don't think. We really shouldn't have to. This is unfortunately the wrong way, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Again, the amount of times I accidentally hit a breach, you know what, it's fine. Yeah, see? There we go. We got the level. But I end up shield charging through a fucking breach. And I end up doing it because I'm looking at the breach, and that's kind of where my mouse just kind of goes, kind of thing. All right, let's swap our gems here, quick as we can, and then all right, Yeah, sorry, I had to talk to the wife for a second. Okay, Spellslinger. There. That gets off there. Then a glass goes there. And then rest of this shit goes here. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. Flame dash, wisps, kinetic blast. We put fork in there. Barrage support goes in there later. Assassin's mark on hit for that is right there. It's level 38, 31, 34. No, that should be everything, right? Should be everything. Kinetic blast goes there. Kinetic bolt goes there. Oh, you know what I don't have is I don't have anger. I need to grab that real quick, and then we go back to zooming, and then we go back to zooming. All right. I knew I was missing something. Anger. There we go. All right. Now I think we good. No, I need to do my rings and shit here. This will just take a minute. No. I should have some half decent ones to throw on until we actually get these ones going. Yeah, that works. Make it up. I like your face. I love you too, kiddo. Possibly. I think it might be sus. I would rather you did eat enough. Anyways. Well, it's only 3:30, dude, so we got a ways to go. Maybe if you don't eat all day, you'd be hungry for dinner. Yeah. Two. Okay, now we're good to go. All right. Back to the battlefront. There we go. So this is basically what we were running for the most part. We don't use Tornado yet because we don't get it yet. I think Tornado's level 38. Which, I mean, I could grab it, but it's whatever. At the moment. Not like I won't be back at the hideout at some point in time to fix it. I am like 1 lightning resist off being max, and that's kind of driving me a little nuts. I'm gonna go additional projectile here for now. I'll do power charge up here because our damage right now is gonna be just fucking fine. Power charge adds a crit, which is lovely and everything, but I don't feel we need it this early on. Another rogue exile. Weird. And a dead end, too. I went from seeing no rogue exiles to lots of them. And I kind of hope that continues because I do like the loot they drop usually. I'm going to need to buy more vowels here soon too because I have been corrupting jewels like non-fucking stop this entire league trying to make shit. Unsuccessfully, I might add, for the most part too. I really haven't either made anything I need or made anything that's actually worth a damn. And I feel like crafting it via the tree, just like kind of like jewelry. crafting jewelry via the tree, like, is gonna be a lot more RNG than doing like body armor and shit like that, because of the fact that there's so many different variations and possibilities for, you know, jewelry and jewels. I don't know why I'm actually killing those. That is the opposite of zooming in that case. I hate those shrines in this game. In POE 2, they're not as bad, but like, those shrines just make such a ridiculous amount of noise. And then when you grab it and you're stuck with that noise for like 3 minutes until your zone, it is awful. Awful. Yeah, you know what? I will actually wear that one. Lightning res problem solved, by the way. I'm gonna fuck around with a couple of rare mobs here and there when I can just clear and progress. Because really, leveling is so much more important, but I tend to get hung up on killing like a single mob in this game. I do it in other games too, where it's like kind of like applicable. That wasn't even close to where I targeted. We gotta go to town here because I gotta talk to what's her face, or I can't progress the story. At least I'm like 90% sure that's the thing.
There is nothing else.
This is neither the time nor the place.
While I'm here, I guess, eh? Yeah, I've got 2 valves left. God damn it. Imagine getting something good. Imagine getting something good. My RNG is so bad. Like, even for me, when I say bad, that's under the assumption that you already understand that my RNG is perpetually shit. But like, so like the way like Ben crafts and shit like that, it would cost me probably at least 10 times as much to do the same thing, because like I will not hit the thing he hits like ever. Hi. Alright. Kiddo came in, I said hi, and he left. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt. And little trick here, if you want to get, always follow the red carpet for the direction you actually need to go once you hit that. I don't even want to tell you how long it took me to realize that, but I did eventually. And then the next level, you're always looking for stairs. As long as you're hitting stairs, you know you're going the right direction. For level 2 here. Okay, blast through this, kill Piety, kill Dominus, do our labs. I'm thinking of doing this maybe a little bit differently. I'm thinking maybe. Now, this could kick me in the ass later, but it is a temporary thing. What if, instead of going with the... what if instead of going with the mana regen and the 10% mana to hit for my first ascendancy, what if I do the endurance and power charges first instead? Because that's still going to give me a little bit of survivability because of the endurance charges and everything, but it'll give me a lot more crit too right away, which is really very appealing. See, stairs, you go up, and you just find the next set of stairs, and you go up those, and before you know it, you're home. By home, I mean at piety. And two, on top of that, like, I don't have Mind Over Matter yet. And Mind Over Matter really helps with survivability too, obviously, because 40% of your damage goes to your available mana first. I think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to change it a little bit. Grab that for some mana regen first. See, more stairs, and you were here. Did I not go the wrong way first? What the hell? I almost always go the wrong way first. That was worth it because armor strap, and I need to change my flasks when we get to town too. I'm gonna grab that, and I think I'm gonna grab that as well too, because that is gonna help survivability for Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter. There we go. Kept trying to say Mind Over Mana. Yeah, I think I'm liking doing the endurance and power charges first.
But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Our dam is already good, so if I can make it just a little bit better, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so flash really quick, dead dominance, and passive point too. I hate when it moves the whole thing and scrolls your fucking wheel when you try to, I don't want instant recovery. There we go. That'll work. And then, Colossal Flask. That'll work too. We got Fork now, which is rather substantial DPS boost, actually. In this case.
Now you must leave.
Yeah, grab that. And then we're gonna go up here, get all the wand stuff. And then we're gonna go over here and get some power charge stuff too. So we will be swimming in power charges before long. And endurance charges. I might throw on the no, you know what, I probably won't. I say that I might throw it on for a minute and then be instantly sick of it, which is like the big globe power charge indicator, which is handy to have for like builds and time, like you need to see if you have power charges or not and you're not sure. But because like Hero Fan always has them, you really can't not have them. Yeah, okay, we're not bad on level at all. Here, I'm taking a fuck ton of damage from those goddamn quills, though. I'm really glad they did eventually nerf these guys, because like there was a couple of leagues where like those guys would one-shot you the back of them like that. When you killed them, you would just die. And it was like a meme in the hardcore community to make sure you killed them as quick as you could, which you obviously didn't want to do because they would one-shot you, because they just did so much fucking damage. Alright, Kill Dominus Labs, Act 4. I'm making pretty good time right now. I'm 4.5 hours into stream, which pisses me off, but yeah, it'll be all right at the end of the day. And then later on, I'm gonna have to stop stream to make dinner, and also to the wife has a girls' night she's going to, so I'm gonna be taking her to that. And then when I get home, we will probably hop back on and continue this character because I need to make progress here. Like this is killing me. This is actually going to be the death of me. It will be my end. Why am I... See what I mean about like killing like a single mob? I get hung up. Like I just keep trying to kill it. Like if it dies, it's gonna die quick, then like cool, like do it. But like if you're wasting time. We're trying to zoom here. And I can't zoom if I'm staying still. Killing a mob. Fucking course. I hate this place. Is this the last one? Yeah, I think it is the last one. Oh, maybe not. No. One more after this. There you go. This is the last one. So many fucking stairs. The stair levels like this in the one in Act 8. Ugh. Endless fucking stairs for no reason whatsoever. Because you can still see the other board, like areas of the board. Like you're not even switching levels. It's just they wanted a bunch of stairs for whatever reason. I mean, I guess thematically it makes sense here because you're going up a fucking tower, but.
Now let's see.
Ow.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exiled? Nightmare prevails. The light of divinity.
Oh, I don't have stationary casting on this yet. I need to fix that when he changes mode here. Okay, there we go.
This world is an illusion.
Turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. That's better. I hate it when the character moves to cast. It's fucking awful feeling. Like really, really, truly is.
By exiling me, you were.
Okay. Lab time.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize.
I have that Delve Bear, which is the one functional pet. You get the bear for Delve instead of cart. It's really the only time I use a pet. Because I find pets really just get in the way. Not because they interact with anything, but because like you're trying to kill stuff and see stuff, and then you got a fucking bunch of pets flying around you, blocking your vision. And when you have like, again, like a skill like we're using here, where visibility is already low, really not great. Yeah, we're gonna go with the charges first here. Definitely, I think. First off, for a change of pace. Secondly, I think at the end of the day, it's gonna be the better choice overall because it does add survivability, but it does add damage because of all the extra crit and everything. That'll make the power charges we get afterwards just even better because we will be a minimum of 4 kind of thing. So.
Withstand the siege.
I should probably grab some graphs too. Once we get to the town in Act 4 or something. Well, we can do it before then, I guess. Eh? I can kind of do that whenever. We just need to go to hideout, which I'll have to do in Act 4 anyways. Oh boy, this is the wrong way. Oh boy. I hate it when I do that, when I hit a saw and then I try to get away from it, but I end up running the same direction it happened to be going at that time, and I lose a whole fuck ton of life. That doesn't feel great. No, I was actually going to be fine the other way. I gotta come all the way back down here. I go into here. No, that's not far enough yet. There we go. I'm so bad with traps. I really, really am. Warhammer World Champions are being broadcasted right now, too. Unfortunately, watching the game isn't as fun as playing the game. Like, even close. At least for me, anyways.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits
Okay, one more fight.
on his throne.
Then we're on to Act 4. I'm probably gonna go for a smoke after this, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we got speed movement out. Speed movement. Movement speed. Oh, there it is. I see it. Really gonna do this whole thing? I have been getting more traps though on like regular labs lately, and it's been fucking weird. Like normally there aren't this many traps, I feel like. And it's gonna be up here then. There it is.
Must have time to gather my will.
What? There's no obstacle. Why are you stammering? God, I hate fucking skill. Yeah. Down here. Shield charge is so bad. I wish I could use leap slam on this guy. If I could use leap slam on this guy, oh my god. You want to die with overpowered? Holy shit. Just fucking flying everywhere, doing all the things. It would be amazing.
There is no escape.
Same thing with the treasure keys. Like, they really, really got stingy with the treasure keys. The amount of times I get one, usually, like, it was like 2 all the time, right? And now it's really, really not.
Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. Drink this is the ending that we all faithful will never find it empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah. You know, look at all those charges. Fuck yeah. More damage, more survivability. Definitely to play. I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna get to town Act 4, and then we're gonna go get graphs. I'm gonna go AFK though, grab that quick smoke I was talking about, and then we'll get moving. I don't remember the last time I had one was. It could have been like fairly recently, but I didn't do my normal smoking routine in the morning. Because like in the morning, usually I like rapid fire a few cigarettes, like as I'm getting the day going and everything. I did not do that today. Instead, I had one and hopped on stream, so it's really kind of screwed up my whole like nicotine regulatory levels, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's kind of throwing that out the whole day. I could almost blame that death on the fact that my nicotine levels are all fucking jacked from not following my normal routine. But I wanted to get going because I was eager to play, because I wanted to finish up the campaign and get to mapping and everything, you know. That didn't work out, did it? I don't even know what I have I can wear at this point. That is good though. And what else can I wear here? Increased armor is not gonna help me. I guess I can't do 2 projectile damages though. Which one's better? So that is, yeah, because it's got the dancing white, so 7 quality, 11% and 6% chance to freeze. Yeah, this one's better, like way better. I guess I just throw that one on for now.
Greetings.
Garbage and garbage. All right. I'm not gonna bother switching that out. And at level 40, we get one of these ones kicking around here somewhere. There it is. We get that at level 40, so that's not too far away. Go 5 link, blow shit up. I think everything else is fine. I don't have much in the way of belts, do I? I have that one, which is definitely better. All right. And then here, so our evasion is 371, which isn't great, obviously, but resists are fucking cooking. Okay, guys, I will be back in a few minutes here. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna finish up Act 4 and 5 really quick, and then see what time it is. Be right back.
Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second. Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. Ugh, we were doing some.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yep. Bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
God, just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
All right, chat. Now what we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the pulling we could do. Imagine all the pulling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly. Oh, was it? Really? 69 nails on me? I do. Nice. Hell yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck, game? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many. Oh shit! Oh, there's so many! Oh, there were so many!
There were so many. Oh my god. There were so many.
Got him. Okay, I see him. Oh. Well, I could not jump that. That was not a jump. I was expecting to be all graceful and shit and jump that, and apparently that was not going to be a thing.
From this hand. Stupid mistake. Still bad? It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now. Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine. See? They're saying what I'm thinking. They're saying what I'm thinking.
All right, let's blast through this act here.
What is it?
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
I'm gonna grab Mind Over Matter now, I think. This guy's gonna follow me because he's pretty hasted. Mind Over Matter. I feel like my cast speed is lower than it was. What? Why does it feel slower? That's weird. Maybe it's just me, though. Maybe I'm just thinking about the guy who I got killed. Which, let's be honest, could be a thing. I want to see what that is. Chromatic? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, as soon as I fucking find it, there it is. God damn it. He is really slamming today, isn't he?
You are free now, Vol.
I feel too, like I normally really don't do any micro cosmetics on my guy until like I hit maps anymore, because like I'd just rather be blasting it through the campaign partially. But I think maybe because I actually did say that, maybe that jinxed the character. Maybe that's why we died. Okay, fucking jinxed it.
I must have time.
We'll go with that. I jinxed it by doing MXTs before fucking maps. I gotta make sure we find Desh right here. I always say that out loud because if I don't, I tend to forget. And then I gotta fucking come back later, and it's a pain in the ass. Because there is no waypoint down here. I feel like she's gonna be, like, over here somewhere. Why am I fighting an extra life dude here? Why do I do a lot of things, actually? Nope. That's a dead end, and I am so slowed. That was painful. Oh my god. Did not enjoy that at all. I guess she's gonna be over this way. That's a spike shield, never mind. For some reason I thought that was going to be a spirit shield of some sort. This layout though, fucking awful. Oh, I see how to get there. Never mind, we're going the wrong way. Oh my god, stop fucking stuttering. Shield charge, you piece of shit. I'm trying to go. I can't go if you don't let me go.
Your soul should suffer as you have,
That's a dead end. That's not the way out at all. What the hell? For sure. Where's the exit? Holy fuck. I knew he would follow me, so I didn't. I really hate it when you have a fucking rare mob chasing the whole fucking map. It just aggravates the hell out of me, so I just assume take a second and kill them. Especially because if they're hasted, they're usually not extra life, so usually it's pretty quick. Usually. I'm gonna get a bunch of cast speed here in a few levels, so that's gonna be nice.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm. My mana is spent.
I guess we could have gone a while longer without Minor Matter, but too late now. Because not that I'm taking a bunch of damage, but it is a case of I'm like running out of mana because I am taking damage. How close am I at 45 levels? Especially those guys that really do follow you a lot.
I must have time to gather.
Oh. What I found really unusual about this this league too, aside from the fact that the economy's completely fucked because of the tree, is there's not a whole ton of variety with builds at the moment, like at all. I guess I will sell the swords since it's actually in my inventory and everything.
Yes.
And except for the fact that there's no life on that wasn't too bad. Sigil of Power, though. Okay, there. Quick gear check. I really don't think we get anything until 40 at this point, which is perfectly fine. That is better. That's gonna be better for damage. I don't need more resist right now, so.
I am the vessel, the sword of the king. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing ragged dogs and wild boars before I became concealed in the heart. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Get out. I need my totem placement to be faster. I mean, it's temporary, but it's annoying that it's as slow as it is. I think I've cast 3, which is my maximum, and I've only cast 2. And it's kind of really annoying. 2. No, it doesn't go down, okay.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, see, this is a problem with Minor Matter early on, is it really does chew through your fucking mana really, really hard and really, really heavy. It's fine, and we'll deal with it, but it is noticeable and it is kind of annoying. Oh, shield charge. God, I hate shield charge. It is such a shit fucking skill. I have no other choice but to use it, though, if you're wondering why. So why are you using Aviator so much? I don't have any choice. It's shield charge or nothing with this class, for this build. I'm using wands. No, we level 2. I get more cast speed. More speed. It is really nice. No, the only downside though is because it's so nice, it takes fucking forever to get through. Like, it's a lot of fucking points you put in that thing.
Give up.
You know, I've forgotten to get his item before, and it's not a great feeling.
The time nor the place.
By the way, it's a thing. Don't do that. Having to go back to get the item that you just should have like grabbed and you didn't because you were too quick to get out of there. Not good. Not a great feeling.
The air here burns with wrath.
I think, though, what level am I? Oh, next level, I think we can go to Tornado instead of Wave of Conviction here. I think it's a level 38 spell, along with Mark on Target. So once we're done with Comb here, we will go and buy one. I'm not going to do it right now because we're busy, and I don't want to waste time. I want to be efficient and effective, and not run into town every time. I think it's something I need to do, which I usually kind of do before I forget. But I won't forget Tornado, so. Because the sooner we get on Tornado, the better, really. Do totems unreasonably irritate anybody else. Like, the totems in that level drive me fucking up the wall, and I don't know why, but I hate them. I really do. I feel like it's an unreasonable amount of hate too. Like, I fucking loathe those things. Them and burrowers. Burrowers in both POE games, I cannot stand them. I fucking hate them so much. This all can't be a dead end game. That's not how the game runs. There we go. Those fuckers right there. They're just both games. They look different in both games, kind of thing, but I really, really don't like them. Especially like on this level too, there's so many of them, and they're all fucking rares. It's just, I don't know. It's awful. Okay, let's go get that really quick here.
Exile.
No. Click it.
Hail Godslayer.
Tornado. Cool. Now I just gotta make these gems fit. I mean, that one was really easy, so that can go back to being feet. And then I need to get a green socket on this wand here. There we go. Tornado.
Hello.
I think I've seen these all fucking league. Huh. Oh, yeah, don't forget the fucking wand. Ooh, that would have been bad. Try to get down there, cast a spell, and just die instead. I would have uninstalled the game at that point, I feel like. Like, actually. I would have uninstalled the game there. Another Rogue XL? Goddamn. They're fucking everywhere right now. It's fucking crazy. And what sucks, though, is, like, even though I don't mind Rogue XLs at all, they don't drop anything good at this level, right? These guys you really, really do follow a long fucking time. So I'm just gonna, execute them. Level 40, I really should have grabbed my next chest piece. Though, saying that, maybe I shouldn't have. What I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to grab, because I'm going to have access to a bunch of the later support gems that I use. I'm going to grab those when we go up to get the chest piece. Because I need a 5th gem to put in here, and I don't actually remember what I had in. Last time. Because I switched them too from like what we're using now. Once I had leveled the other support gems, because they start off not as good, and then once they get a few levels on them, they're fucking bangers for the most part. Why is Spellslinger off all of a sudden? That was really weird. Spellslinger was on. I think anyways. Maybe it wasn't. I guess it must have not have been from when I took my wand off. Can I even craft on this wand? I didn't really take that close of a look, did I? I just looked at numbers really quick and I went, okay, better. We go. Yeah, I can actually. It's not a great wand for me, but it was better than the one I had. I do have a couple better wands. I think around like level 45-ish, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Fucking circles. Yeah, look at that. It didn't hit the fucking breach. Imagine. Imagine a world where that doesn't happen. Yeah, we're gonna kill Piety, get the waypoint, and then I'm gonna go grab my shit here.
My god takes good care of me.
It felt like she went around like 3 times there. That was a little nuts, huh? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Between all of her bullshit and all of my bullshit, that was a lot of bullshit. Because I think, realistically, we can probably get rid of wisps here. As well, too. Because wisps don't work the way they're supposed to, really. I know they're really bad for Fusillade, but they are... people still using them, though, because I don't think they realize. Because, like, instead of having, like, a bunch of projectiles for Fusillade, the wisp only have one, which really isn't great. Really, really isn't great. I wish I'd thought of doing this before we ended up down there. I'm going to be able to grab some flasks here, too, actually. Because we get sacred flasks at 40? No, it's at 42. Okay, so I'm going to wait to do that then. Gear, though. Grab that. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's at 45, 67, 45. Okay, so we're not getting really sweet dick all. Oh, actually, we have this one here. That is, yeah, a little better. Anger, you can go there, and then we go 1, 2, and we are fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
I need some fucking gems for this shit, but oh, I guess I can do immolate for now. That's not a bad call. It's fire, which we really aren't specking for, but it's good for leveling. And then I want to grab barrage. Well, too. Throw that in there. Is immolate or added lightning damage going to be more beneficial? Right now it's 3 to 63. Immolate is okay. So yeah, I'm gonna grab another immolate here. I switch it out for my other thing. That's gonna be better for that right now, anyways. Got my mark on hit in there. Everything's fine there. Yeah, we are good there. We are good there. Okay, so for the skills that I'm gonna need, I know I'm gonna need lightning pen. I'm gonna need fizz to lightning. What else do I want? Increase increased critical strike. Returning projectiles and elemental. Elemental support here. Those are all the ones that I want to level because we're going to use them coming up here really soon. So, well, I say really soon. Once I get these actually leveled up a little bit, they are actually there. Then we're going to hold on to that one. I would need this to be RBG now. Oh, fuck off. Really, game? You are such a fucking cunt. Holy shit. That took, what, 20? If not more, chromatics to do that? When it happens all the fucking time when you don't want or need it to. God damn. What did I say I was going to be putting in here? Immolate, right? So where did the immolate I had? Where did I go? Why is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong bit of bonds. Unless I have 2 immolates in here for some reason. Oh, I do. I don't need an immolate there. That is going to be switched out in just a minute. Well, I guess I can level until I high level. It's fine. Anything else? No. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're still making pretty good time here, though. Ow, what is fucking hitting me here? That was awful. Something was hitting me there and it fucking sucked. I really, really loathe Dodra. In all of her forms, skinny and fat. I think she's awful. It's just way too tanky. And the fact that you have to fight her like 3 fucking times is kind of the worst. But I mean, I make no secret of the fact that I really don't like much about the campaign at all. The campaign I used to like actually completely detest. I stopped playing Path of Exile at one point in time for quite some time, solely on the fact that I didn't want to fucking do the campaign again. I wasn't any good at it back then, though. Like, I was really, really not good at it. Which certainly didn't help. I gotta put 4 more levels into this one. Fucking temporal bubble bullshit. I run into that way more than I used to, I feel like. I don't know if that's just my bad luck either, or if like they've like increased the amount it happens in game, but they're fucking everywhere always, and it's terrible. But yeah, so like I was saying, like I actually didn't play this game for like, fuck, 2 years probably. But just because I didn't want to do the campaign again. But at the time, like, campaign was taking me like 20 hours to do almost. Like it was 19 hours and I could not get it down at the time. There was nothing I could do to get the time down. And then eventually I just got better. And I got over it. Like, the league mechanic, whatever it was that I came back for, just looked really good. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. It's been a long time. I'll suffer through it. Ow. We chugged some mana that round. That was not really fucking great, was it? This fucking red circle is not letting me go. That was awesome. That red circle after you killed the third heart just wouldn't refuse. Refused. We don't sell that. And just in case. Just in fucking case. Alright. Act 5. Am I still making good time? Not as good as I'd like. I feel like I really slowed down after the first 3 acts. But I don't know what I could do to make Act 4 quicker. Like, same like with Act 5, technically. I really, really don't know what I could do to make Act 5 faster. Like, they're not like long acts as it is. Now in Act 5, I mean, like, you know, you could end up doing a bunch of things, because, like, if for whatever reason you need to over level and shit like that, you can very quickly end up spending extra time there. But usually we don't have to anymore, because I have, you know, at least 1500 health to fight Kitava with, which is what you want for the minimum, by the way, for Kitava. Oh my god, this fucking guy and this fucking passage with shield charge. He's still chasing me. Guess he doesn't. When we get up top, I can respec too. Because the yeah, I see it. I've seen a few tattoos like that. Yeah, it's funny. Dead end that way? That's kind of fucking weird. Look at me not hitting the breach by accident. See, I always try to be careful like that when I don't want to hit him, and then I hit him so often by accident. It's I want to get off these wisps as soon as I can too. I'm not sold on the wisps. I am really not sold on the wisps. Like, they're fine, especially like earlier on, because it is a little bit of extra damage. But I see people rocking them like pretty late in the game. Now, granted, I think it's mostly in softcore, where your decisions that seem minor impact you a lot less than they do in hardcore. Because in hardcore, a minor decision can really affect your character. Because if you die just that one time, you know what I mean? Like, as I've shown very well the past few days.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
I think that going the power charge route was the play there for sure. Though for Ascendancy, it's just been a little bit smoother, a little bit flimsier, but not to the point where I'm worried. So 2 more points here, and then from here, I think I can skip the 10% chance to gain power charge, since I already have a minimum of 4 right now anyways, and I can just do accuracy based on intelligence. So we can go up here, and I'll just worry about, because we get more power charges here, we get another power charge here. I'm gonna grab the life before I do anything else though, because whilst technically I'm pretty much there for fighting Katava, I do like to be higher than 1500, just in case I fuck up, especially since he's been extra slammy lately. But and you know what's funny too? We died the level again before I took the energy shield leech passive again. That is twice. Not having it has actually killed me. What is this layout? This is all fucking backwards, and I think we're good here. Yeah, we live. Alright. That was close for a second. I got myself in a corner there with a whole bunch of like stunny, zappy dudes, and that did not feel great. Oh my god. I really hate that too. When you try to, when you're like just like a fraction of a pixel off of being on the right spot for that teleport or any other one where you're trying to skip a bit, and you, like that, I just did it again, and you miss because like just a fraction of a pixel off. The fire tornadoes do look pretty fucking awesome though, don't they? Fucking love it. And now we can get flasks when we go to town here in a second. I'm gonna check the levels of the things we're actually leveling right now too. Yeah, they still got a ways to go to really they're usable at all. Because I guess at level 36, level 29, so we got a ways to go for that. That's all right. I didn't think they'd be ready. Best let them cook a bit. I did have a J flax, so I'm gonna grab that. And
Farewell.
Okay, 2 more levels, and we're done with that shit. I need to grab flasks while I'm here. Oh, wait, I leveled 2, so 1 more level, and then we're done with this. But yeah, accuracy is going to be OP, I think. Yeah, Hollow's what I wanted. Hollow's what I wanted. And then we get masks at level 45. Is that one better? It's not. Ideally, what I want is a Jade Amulet with strength on it. That's what I want ideally, anyways. I think I can sell this. No, that sells really cheap. Never mind. There's not even a good roll on that one. Cool. All right. Staff of Purity, or Innocence, then Staff of Purity. Things of Katava, and then Act 6. I am going to have to stop here a little bit, though, probably after I finish this act, because I'm going to go need to start getting dinner ready. Got to make a sauce and everything and whatnot. And then after that, I'm going to go take the wife to her party thing. So I will be back on, probably not too late. It'll be later in the evening than I normally start. But I don't know if she's staying over there the night yet or if I'm picking her up. Regardless, I'll be on for some time probably. I love how all my kinetic bolts went around that dog. Not once, but twice. They like completely went around the dog and it did no damage. It was my tornado that killed him.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
So the next 2 labs too are going to be all about survivability basically, which is going to be nice. Speaking of survivability, I realize now too, one of the things I haven't done yet is actually my mana regen node that I can get early on here. Damage is fine, so I think I'm gonna get that because mana regen is kind of super fucking important for me. Because I noticed like my mana regen being a little bit of a problem here, especially with Mind Over Matter. So I think that's gonna be where the next points are going to go. I have like no funds for King's March right now. Like 5 grand is not gonna do a damn thing. And I can't even go there yet either to collect the stuff that is there. I think my ship's back and stuff like that. Actually, I know my ship's back. I'm almost positive I saw it. Oh, I wanted a respec too when I went to town. We'll do it after we kill Purity here, I guess. Or, you know what, we'll do it before then, because I want those points. Because I got a waypoint right here anyways, so.
The hour of judgment draws.
I'm gonna have to pay for a couple of these, though. Because these points down here are, right now, really quite wasted. Oh, I did too many. What am I doing?
Yes.
I was thinking of the 4 here. Oof, that's all my gold. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought it was all my gold. It is not. we're gonna do int accuracy, and then I'm gonna grab mana regen. We're gonna grab these 2 other nodes here and be done with that. I kind of forgot about that. I was so eager to get up and get this done because it takes forever. I mean, it worked out in the end, but now we can do a little more damage, waste a little, and not waste points. Wonderful shit like that. So. Speaking of which, we just leveled again, so more mana regen and maximum mana. Fuck yeah. I can already feel the difference here. And I don't know if I'm actually gonna have to fix any resists at level 6. Or Act 6. Maybe we do, but if we do, it's not going to be very severe. Because, like, all the gears are already kind of made and everything, so. Oh, fucking Soul Eater again? Like, are you, like, actually? Like, holy shit. I've had a few Soul Eaters with a crush on hit, too. Those are fucking awful. They just pump out so much fucking damage and they take forever to die. Yeah, mana is definitely on the way to being fixed here. I'm glad I realized that, like, early on, especially, like, I don't want to realize I did that, like, later in game when leveling slower, too. Like, ugh. Gross. Okay, see, like, that node's already finished now. Like, okay, so we're gonna travel all the way to here, grab some health, maybe grab that too, but we're also gonna grab this node here. It's got a really nice mastery option on it, but it's not really important until later, which is I can't be shocked if I'm on maximum power nodes, and that solves one of the ailments, like, instantly, basically, because when am I going to be not on maximum power charges, given the state of the build, right? It's fucking delightful.
The world must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
God damn it. Oh, you prick. Stop doing stuff. Thank you. mounts in. Let's go. I think that all day. I think I've already grabbed this one a few times.
And only you I shall save.
Yeah, that's right. Garbage.
I am sin.
Okay, almost done Act 5. I just gotta zoom and then I gotta go make dinner. Because it's gonna take a while because I gotta make sauce and everything. And
What in damnation have I done?
I haven't actually opened my second monster because I've been so focused on zooming here. Let me through. Sometimes it'll let me through here. Most of the time it won't. And I fucking hate it. You see me hate a lot of things about this game. I do, but like 95% of the things I don't like about this game are in the campaign. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I've just done it so many fucking times. Oh my god. Like this layout, for example. Why is it over here? The exit. Like... Oh, it's just the office. What am I doing? I grabbed that belt, but it's not really. Probably going to be an upgrade anyways. The belt I have is pretty good, especially for the level. Like, I can probably ride this belt out till maps, actually. Like, it's good enough. Travel note.
Cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
My youngest child is talking trash on an online game right now. And like the responsible parent of me wants to be like, son, you should speak like that. The gamer in me is kind of like, oh, my boy. He's shit talk. You'll never guess which one won. I didn't. You know?
You deserve one.
Cobalt Jewel, ID, and is it trash? Or yeah, I did it. It really is also corrupt. God damn it. Imagine getting something good out of corrupting. It drives me nuts because, like, a really good example of it is like Ben's RNG. If you don't know who Ben is, it's Ben underscore. If you want to look him up, he's really he is the best POE player, hands down. He's the guy that wins like every gauntlet and every other thing he actually tries to do. But his like RNG for crafting is so good. He can do most of the crafts that he wants so much cheaper than I would be able to do it. And I'm not talking about just because of knowledge and efficiency of like being able to, you know, work around the crafting system, because he actually knows it and I don't. But like the drops he gets, like his luck on corrupting and everything like that is just insane. Absolutely insane. And it kind of drives me a little bit crazy. Because I don't want that kind of RNG, because like I don't feel a lot of times it's really fair to be that lucky, but every once in a while it would be nice to get the thing I'm going after. Instead of having to struggle with not having the things I need for my build and then buying something that kind of sort of fits and I have to make do with it, it doesn't feel as nice. As instead of like just winning. If I can figure out how to just win, I'll be set though. There's got to be a trick to it or something. There's got to be something. Because inherently, like, your luck cannot be that good. You cannot have that good of RNG in the real world or anywhere else. I feel it somehow breaks the laws of physics without there being a cheat involved somehow. I'm not saying Ben cheating. I'm just trying to justify my own really terrible RNG. Because Ben doesn't cheat. He's just a fucking god of this game. No, that is not the torment. There it is. Gotta use your eyes, nerd. Gotta use your eyes. I can tell by the screaming that my son is winning at a game right now. Oh, now he's losing. Everything is going horribly wrong. I think it's a case of talk shit, get hit, is what's going on over there in the other room. I don't know if you guys can hear him. You probably can't, but he is being very loud. Which is fine. He's loud as a kid, right?
Not all.
Alright, Kitava. And then dinner. Also passive ones. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to do 2 points here. I might do the third and get the 15 health, depending on what we're looking at, because I am actually a little bit lower health than I would like this. Might need to fix that really quick. Where can I chuck on some fucking health? Oh, right, I got these. That helps a lot. Which one's better? This one's better, but... nothing, actually. This one's just better. Alright. Vagar, no. Get out. Out. Dog sitting there trying to be a fucking, husky. She spent some time with Husky, and ever since then, she's been, like, she's always been a vocal puppy, but, like, she's, like, way more vocal than she used to be. Largely because of that, I think. So that's some life. Resist are so good. We're gonna need to fix them for sure, though, when we get into the next thing. That's still a little tighter life-wise. Everything has life. I might be able to craft that life higher, though. Do I not have a better shield I can use here? Maybe that's just the answer. I go and buy one really quick. Okay, I want to craft one. I don't have shit for spirit shields. Energy shield. Max level is 46. Maximum life. because like I'm still using like a level 10 shield here. And then we'll do spell dam. Anything else is gonna be gravy kind of thing. That's pretty good. How close am I to level? Not very. But they're 47. It's just the resist on it suck. The critical strike chance is nice. And like I don't need the resist yet. That does help, but they are all low rolls. Yeah, it's like dex on that and shit like that. I think I just grabbed this one. That's give me 31 spell dam, which is yeah, this is better. Okay. Oh, I've got to whisper him. God damn it. Use the fucking benders, people. Oh my god. Watch him not respond. He's not gonna respond. God damn it. Nope. He did. Alright, there we go. I thought for sure he wasn't gonna respond there for a minute. Because I mean he did. Can I craft on this? I can, yeah. All right. What can I craft on this, though? Yeah, I was going to say, I can't do any resistance, but I can do... I can do energy shield. Yeah, do level 40 energy shield, and I think that's not a bad start. I got the high roll on it, too. Fuck yeah. I need to chrome that really fast here, and then... Do I want to quality it? Maybe. I'm kind of running out of stuff here. What does that put me at? That puts me at 1700, which is good. I think we can. I think we'll be fine with it being at 17. That's way better there. It's about 250 health more than we had a minute ago, so I think we are safe to go. Let's kill Katava really quick. A lot of people will level to 50, 52. I used to level to 50 just to have that extra bit of survivability that I really tend to not need right now anymore. Occasionally I do, depending on what class I'm building. You know what, like, build I'm building. So like if you're running like a Shadow or Elementalist, it's not always a bad idea. But our dam is really good here for our level. It's gonna get better really quick here soon too. And if we do get this level, that's under like 5% of our health, so I'm not like pushing for it, I'm just kind of walking and clearing, but there's usually a decent amount of mobs along the way. So. It's only transmutes, but I'll stand by it. Stand by my choice here. I think I qualified this spawn too, didn't I? No, I did. Must have been the other character I did that. This one's not great. I think before we do Act 6 too, I see if I have a better wand. I can always buy a better one, I suppose, but I don't really want to either. Yeah, we didn't get the level. That's fine, though. I kind of want it, though. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. Famous last words, all right?
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
Which don't get hit by it. Nope. Almost got hit there, though. I'm hoping that I can get rid of these wisps here. I should be able to regardless, I think. Realistically speaking. There we go. So like right now we're like 3.5 hours, I want to say, into doing the campaign, and I like when you get really good at like running the campaign, like you can get it down to 4 hours, 4.5 hours pretty easily. So like we still have the second half of the game to do. Like I really want to cut this down, this time down. I just honestly, even though I've played it this many times, I still really don't know where I can shave time off, except for like obvious things like when I'm going and crafting stuff and doing other shit. But like, that doesn't take up 4 hours. But usually, like I think right now I'm averaging 6.5, 7 hours for the most part. Yeah, I gotta fix cold and lightning res here. Also, I think going fizz here is going to Vega. No. Knock it out. Yeah, it's not as much of a DPS boost as I was hoping it would be right now, but it is a DPS boost nonetheless. It's also with the wrong wand on, but... Is this wand? No, okay, it's not. That's just a bare wand. Might be taking it out of this one. What's going on, Ollie? I died again. After staying up, like, all night to do the campaign. I fucking died in Merc Lab of all places. Like, we were just about to start farming it, and I fucking died in Merc Lab. At the last, Izaro fight. I let him hit me. Well, I didn't let him, but I got stunned somehow, and I don't know how, because that fight doesn't really have any, things that stun. I had a better one right here. But the life, yeah, but I mean, this is better. I just kind of wasted some... quite a bit of money there, I guess. This is way better. I want to see by how much too. This one's not good. I don't even know why it's in there. So what I'm gonna do here really quick is once we get the once I get the resist done, I'm gonna run the beach really quick to get that done, and then I gotta go make dinner and whatnot. I'm gonna be back on tonight after I drop the wife off for her girls' night. Also, I do want to take a look at wands here. Take a look at that one. I want to take a look at that one. I think that one might make the play, actually. The rest of these likely won't do. Well, that one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that one will do. Okay, I don't want to get rid of this Jade Amulet because it's way too fucking good. But everything else is really in flux, isn't it? First off, that's actually a DPS drop. Why is that a DPS drop? It's gotta be because of the crit, right? It's gotta be. With a flat spell damage on that, I mean, that's like, that's 74 plus 58% crit. That doesn't make any sense why this would be better. Yeah, that's 31 damn. Or, like, oh, I see why. It's fire damage, not, okay. That's why I didn't grab it before. It's fire damage. I'm not reading my things. Yeah, obviously that's way better. 32, 51. Okay, this one is actually better than I did not expect it to be. All right, let's fix that really quick. I just need one yellow. What? There. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You can do that if you really want to, game. As long as it fucking works. Okay, what do I got here? Life on both of them, so that is ideal. I think I go like... That's a bit better. I can craft on this. I don't think I can craft res on it though. No, it is a suffix, so I can't craft res on it. I can craft something on it though. I mean, that's good. And that 6 fire res is really, really not great. Ugh. I'm giving up damage to fix these rings too, which kind of pisses me off at the same time. I can craft on that ring. That's got an insane amount of fire damage, but otherwise it's kind of ass. That doesn't help me at all. No. Unfortunately, dying with the rings I just had on was really kind of hurt my whole game plan here. So this one, see what I don't like about the one on the left is level 41 is it has dex on it, which I don't really want, but it does have at least decent life. But I don't want the dex because I don't want to have to compensate for that dex later on, but I don't think I'm going to have a way around that at the moment. Because if I go like this, that drops that down significantly, but if I put it over here, it still drops down. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm trying not to recraft a bunch of stuff, but I don't see a world where that doesn't happen, fortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Gonna be the same thing here. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2. I only need 4 cold for this. And I have 120 fire resist right now, which is good. The fact that this is still blue is kind of awful, but it is temporary. So I'm really not looking to fix that. I can't craft on that belt. I can't craft on that. I'm not going to regal that either because it's only 15 move speed too, right? Fuck it. I'm going to do Cold and Chaos. What level am I before I fuck myself here? I'm 46. Okay, yeah, I would have just fucked myself there. Let's not do that. I'm just going to do level 2 Cold, I guess. There we go. Those resists aren't great, but all my good resist gear fucking went with that last character, so. You hate to see it, but here we are. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the beach here really quick. New wand, new me, kind of thing. I don't like that craft on there. That doesn't have one yet. I'll fix that like later, afterwards, because I guess I happen to do this and I gotta go make dinner. How is this going to affect all the fucking mobs I need to kill here? Because like you're killing the zombies here, right? Having this here, I haven't run into this yet actually. Huh. I mean, I'm assuming I gotta kill them all because like they are mobs on the thing. Because like, if you get an essence here, you have to do the essence typically, right? So. I'm going to assume. Yeah, see, like, we got an essence here, I gotta do this essence. I'm not going to put any money into King's March until we hit level 50 and go there, because I want to collect my boat. And I can't do that until level 50. I got one fucking left. I hate it when that happens. Let me check back here really quick. And it's probably one that, like, I already hit, too. It usually is. And it just happened to not die. Oh, I bet it's one of the demons from the this shit here. I guess these didn't count toward it. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's right on the edge of it. He was right on the edge of it. All right. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna be back on later tonight. Give me a few hours. I gotta take the wife to a thing later, and then I'll be back on when I get home from that. And yeah, we'll keep going because I gotta not fucking die. We need to get back to mapping and making progress. Like, this is driving me crazy. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.